Hey, Z Dronto, good morning. I'm gonna finish setting up here. How you doing this morning? Hey, Z Dronto, good morning. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're supposed to hit 65 to 70 degrees today. Can't wait to see that. Hey, Digital Kite, how you doing? I'm finally finished setting up. Okay. I'm doing pretty good there. Thanks, guys, for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Got to bed at 1:30 this morning. I did another live stream last night, and by the time I got off, it was around 1:30. Hey, Dave. Good morning, sir. That's why I just got up and well, let's put it this way. This is my first sip of coffee. Oh, and that's good. And it's Friday, guys, today. Hey, Russell. Oh, cool. Glad to hear that, Russell. Neil, good morning, Neil. Hope you're doing well. Supposed to be warm down there today. Yeah, it's like me. I only got the mini one. I don't have the two. I got the MA2, so I'm not really looking forward for going for the mini 2. Well, it's already doing 40 Fahrenheit here. Well, hey, props off. How you doing? Long time no see. My chair's back gave up last night. That was a recline. I was not expecting a non-reclining chair. Okay, Neil. Yeah. Well, I only had the mini one. Hey, you only had
Grab a
the.
coffee.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I only had the mini two, mini one, and I got the MA2, so I don't really need it. Yeah. You're giving your Mavic 2 Pro a break. Been hiding from Paul. uh, oh, I hope you're doing good there, Pops off. Hope the family's good. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice today. I'm gonna go and open the windows in the kitchen, air out the house a little bit. Give me a second, guys. I'll break back. Well, if it's nice enough today, props off. I'll be flying the MA2. Haven't flown for the past 3 weeks because our weather's been so corrupt. There you go, Russell. Same here. I got mine in a hard case, the MA2. I don't have a hard case for the Mini One. I got a small gray case there. Hey, Blizzard, how you been doing? Your videos. Oh, I didn't know that they're digital. I didn't know they're doing that on non monetized stations. Oh yeah. Well, I got an MA2 case. I got one. But that's a good idea though, the guy's printing them out.
Hey, there we go.
Like that. So, did you notice you got an invite last night around 11 o'clock?
You got an invite at 11 o'clock?
Yeah,
From who?
me.
Oh,
I went
really?
off with him last night.
Oh, wow. I saw something this morning, but I thought it must have been for yesterday afternoon or something. I didn't know.
Okay. No, it was 11 o'clock last night.
Wow. Well, I was sleeping. Otherwise, I would have joined. Gary had a good stream. Ken Heron even popped on.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
very happy for him for that. Yeah.
Last week, he said nobody showed up on the panel, so he was by himself. I felt kind of bad.
Yeah.
So I totally forgot all about it. Okay, chat. Good morning, AZ. Good morning, Digital Kite. Dave Ennis, what's up? Blizzard, props off. How are all you fine human beings doing today? It's Friday. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roger says, really? Really? Oh no. Sorry, Blizzard. That is not good.
What? Blizzard. Lost my. Oh, Christ. Sorry to hear that, Blizzard. Hmm. Yeah, so sorry to hear that, Blizzard. That happens. I know that.
Friday is going to consist of walking through every snowdrift looking for a drone. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's not fun. Do you at least have like, does it give you an audible alarm, this particular drone? I know some do, right? Make it a little easier to find. Hey, good morning, Phantom Hodges. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Paul, how you doing this morning?
I don't I have this little sonic transponder that I put on some of my drones that I'm flying in the winter.
Yeah.
Two things. I put on a strobe and I put on this little sonic thing so that when it crashes, I get both a visual light flashing, and when the drone stops moving, this thing starts to chirp and beep really loudly. Actually did a video on it. Because I've lost a couple of drones in the snow as well.
Well, I remember when Kim lost his drone, he had that beeping thing on it. That lasted a long time.
Yeah.
He came back here in the house. Then he went back out. Then he went all the way to walk up in the woods, and he found it by the beeping.
Yeah.
Well, by visual memory, he knew about where he crashed.
Yeah. What do I fly? I mostly fly my camera drone, Digital Kite. I fly the original Mavic Air, but I've got a lot of quads. I have a bunch of Eachine stuff. Nothing really good. My Mavic Air is my best drone. But I have a couple of Parrot. the Parrot Swing and Mambo and
Just
Bolt
uploaded
B and
it.
stuff.
I just uploaded a 3-hour how to build FPV 3-incher video. Never again. 23 hours of editing and 6 days of film. Wow, props off. Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Your video went blank. Oh, crap. Sorry to hear that, Blizzard. That's gonna be freaking hard. Yeah, last night we had Rojo on, Paul Murray,
Nice.
Tim Jackson,
Mhm.
John Coopy, got blank memory right now.
I'll tell you what, Digital Kite, I will post the link to that video if you like. There we go. Winter flying mods.
Mm. Hey, Walsh Rob, how you doing this morning? Nice to see you.
What's up, Welsh Rob? Hi, pretty girl. You coming to see Uncle Roger in the drone hub? Hey. Look what I got for you. Come here. Come here, I made a bed for you.
Should
So I don't have to hold her anymore. I made a little soft bed right in front of me.
Okay.
That way she can just sit with me, but I don't have to hold her.
I'll learn her how to type.
I can still sort of type, yeah.
Hey, Neil, had a house full earlier. I was laying down by the time I was hurting. Okay.
Oh, sorry, bud. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got my oil yesterday.
Changed in your car?
No, CBD oil.
Oh, did you try it?
Yeah,
And did it work for you?
feel no difference.
Really didn't know? Okay.
Uh.
What was it, a cream or an edible?
Oil. We take a little syringe and
Gotcha.
yeah.
You just need to take more.
Oh, there's only 20 milligrams in a little bottle, huh?
Yeah, they're small.
Doing good there, Walsh Rob. Yep, doing good. Getting through my days.
I use the cream on my elbow every morning, and it seems to help. You know.
Kim and I made a hell of a big stew last night.
Did you? Yeah.
Ugh,
Me, I made a huge thing of chili last night.
yeah.
It was really good. What I like about the chili is all the beans in it. You know, it's really good for your digestive system, and it's good calories. Like it's just kind of healthy, right? Oh, thanks, Digital Kite. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I know I still got the same shirt on as yesterday, but
Yeah, I often do 2 days in a row.
yeah.
I needed a shower this morning though, so
Very nice addition to the bird view.
Yeah, they worked really good, Blizzard, because like you, I had lost a couple of whoops and drones out in the snow. And so I was trying to find a way to prevent that from happening in the future. Now, if you go into a deep, deep, deep drift, I mean, you're screwed no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's beeping,
Yeah.
you're not going to hear it, but it's something.
Well, Neil, if you knew the names of all those secondhand stores, couldn't you just phone them instead of having to travel?
That's a good point, eh? We've got some beautiful furniture from secondhand stores here in Brockville. I got this, my wife's got this one chair that I swear to God, it would be in the Queen's Palace, but she found it for like $20.
I thought about a flag and a ribbon.
Yeah, anything to help visibility, right? I guess
Supposed
you
to be really nice out. It's supposed to be really nice out in Ontario today.
Yeah. What do we
You're
got?
supposed to hit the 14s, I think.
What? What?
Yeah.
What? Oh my God, you're right. And then Sunday, you know what it says?
Snow.
80% chance of snow.
Well, no snow here.
No? Is it nice and warm there?
No, it's only going to be 10 today. They said it's going to be 14, but they changed it to 10.
Okay.
Montreal's supposed to hit 14, 15 today.
When does the chirping go off, Digital Kite? So what you do is it's a little thing that you plug on top of the drone. You turn it to arm it, and it doesn't make any noise unless the drone is stopped for more than 2 minutes. So like if it crashes or it goes down in a tree or something, and then it starts chirping. That's how it works.
We're supposed to get snow on Wednesday, then rain on Friday, rain on Saturday,
Ooh.
and sunny on Sunday.
It's a mixed bag, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's November.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if it was constantly chirping, it would drive you nuts for sure.
Oh, look who's up early.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Well, chasing wild geese, I guess. I got up and saw a ship was coming down.
Oh yeah, if it was constantly chirping, it would drive you nuts.
I went down there and it was just going by before I even pulled over. So I came back. So now I'm back and there goes another
Oh,
one.
look who's up.
Well, welcome back.
How you doing?
Well, chasing wild geese, I guess. I got
I
up.
think you still got your YouTube running there, buddy.
Yeah, I just fixed it. See, that's the kind of day I'm having.
There you go.
So anyway, so there goes another ship by. Tug barge.
Okay.
But when you look on marine traffic, there's nothing on the east side of the state or all the way down into Lake Erie. There's
What the
nothing.
hell's going on there?
Well, they're all heading in other directions. And I think also a lot of them aren't working.
Okay, props off. Have a good one. Every time you move, Paul, your camera goes like that, eh?
Yeah, I know. It doesn't do it when I move. It's when I got my arm on this.
Ah, okay.
So I just got an email from DJI gently
Black Friday.
reminding me that I should upgrade to the Mavic Air 2.
Yeah, Black Friday.
No, it just says upgrade to the Mavic Air 2, and it shows a list of the benefits of the new drone.
Huh? Hey, Sam, good morning.
Well, once you did, if you decide to, you'd be happier than hell.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Morning, Sam. What's up, buddy?
Sam, I am.
Sam, I am.
Okay there, Paul Hodges. Be safe on the road. I guess everybody got the same email this morning from DJI.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure. Every drone owner probably got it. Weird variations in your subs lately.
Oh, I think, yeah, I got it last night, I think. But no, last night was for a Black Friday thing. I didn't get it yet.
Oh, you didn't get it?
No.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any sub variation there, Digital Kite. Then I don't pay attention very closely to it. So. Okay, Rob. Nice.
Welch Drones and RCs. Hey, how you doing? It's Welch Rob. Okay, change his name. Okay.
Welcome to the channel, Welsh Drones.
I don't know if they, in my mind, I'm thinking they make something that you spray the windows with the screens on it that kind of cleans them off and then you rinse them off. It's going to be like 54 degrees today, so I'm thinking that maybe that's what
Yeah.
I should use. Before winter gets here, I need to clean these windows, especially, are just filthy.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Take your meds.
What day is it?
Friday.
Do I gotta?
Yep.
I don't want to, but I don't want to. Swing low.
Hey.
Sweet chariot.
I'm looking at front page news there, and there's nothing really good on here to talk about.
Pretty much all the news is everybody's talking about how wonderful the Mavic, the Mini 2 is, and the Mavic Air 2, and they're doing range tests, and I see a few on the new Pocket 2, but not like it, that was when the Pocket 1 came out. So
Yeah. What's his name? Peter McKinnon just did a.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
You see, I wonder how much money he spent just getting those guys in there to do that video.
Shit, man. That was pretty impressive, eh?
Yeah.
And so DJI must have paid him to do that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Or he's sucking up to DJI, one of the two, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, that must have cost a bundle to make that video.
Oh yeah.
thanks, Welch Drones.
I love Peter McKinnon's new studio, man. Oh, so beautiful. Yeah, that's it, Sam. I think you got to do this because you enjoy it, not because you're trying to get rich, because you're not going to get rich doing this. Even people like Billy Kyle, they're not getting rich. They might make some money, but they're not getting rich.
Yeah.
No, if you look at most of those big guys, they're commercial pilots and they do side work.
Yeah, exactly.
This is their probably cigarette and beer money,
Yep.
Mm.
There's no such thing, Neil, as the Mavic Air Mini 2. There's the Mavic Air 2, and there's the Mavic Mini 2. They don't call it the Mavic, I guess. They just call it the Mini 2.
Yeah. You just call it the Mini 2 now.
But Neil, if you're saying they're coming out with a Mavic Air Mini 2, that's news to me.
Oh,
So Roger, you get some flying in today?
no. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning.
No, I said, are you going to?
Oh. Oh, it depends on the weather. So far it looks pretty good out there, but the sun, there's gonna be no sun at all
No,
though.
I
See how,
got sunlight here.
see how Kim feels today. Never know. If he doesn't want to go out, I'll go out.
I see where some idiot hit an FBI police copter. That's the latest hot news.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Say hi to Uncle Paul.
I don't know if it was in New York City or not, but it was somewhere.
You like that cookie? Can't have more cookies, just one. That's all you get, buddy. Come here, come try your new bed.
It's the digital kite. Yeah.
Absolutely for fun. Yeah, not paying the mortgage for this. For sure, man. Yep.
Yeah, I guess it was in Hollywood, California.
Yeah, same thing here, Walsh Jones. Yeah, Rob. Same thing. The weather's been crap here for the past 3 weeks. I know I got to get more videos up. I only have one left to put up.
Jumping down. Geeks Vanna has a video on that crash. Huh?
Yep. Yep. Yes, he does.
It's for you. Yeah. Oh, precious girl.
Centroid.
Hey, what's up, Mark?
I know, Mark. Yeah, everybody was pretty well bummed out on that. Yeah. It had to be done. We had no choice in the matter. It had to be done.
Okay, lie on your bed here that I made for you. Let's try that. Lie down. Yep, lie down.
So you working today there, Centroid? Oh, thank you, Welch Jones, Rob. Thank you.
Drone arrest. Drone news geeks found a Hollywood man arrested for crashing drone into LAPD helicopter. Oh my goodness! Wow. You can see right there.
Okay, there's Central, yeah. That's it, Sam. One more day of work and that's it. You're off on the weekend.
Yeah. Hey Sam, did you used to have to work on weekends when you were working with the police?
Oh, yeah. I
Oh,
was working, sometimes I was working 7 days a week.
it's kind of nice to work for tech 5 days a week.
Mm.
There you go.
Hey guys, check that out.
Okay, Zeus.
That's all one link.
Show.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. You know, it's funny, Paul.
Mhm.
It's kind of like my booger. My booger has a base to turn it into a what do you call it? A hovercraft.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Well, this one even does the flips and the flops in the air and everything, you know, like they.
Rob, no, I haven't. I haven't put out any drone videos recently. I did put out a cat video yesterday, so. But I'll get back around to it one of these days soon.
Yeah,
Oh, is this your Thanksgiving weekend?
Paul, is it Thanksgiving weekend?
no. Thanksgiving is on the 26th
Okay.
Oh, okay, next week. Gotcha.
next weekend. Yep. It's on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday weekend. But Thanksgiving officially is always on a Thursday.
Oh, okay.
And some people may take off the 24th and 25th and make a week out of it. I don't know.
Gotcha.
That's nice, Sam. Yeah.
Hi, Roger. Hi,
Hey,
Hugh.
Dave.
David,
What's up?
All ready to go on a Donda?
what time you heading out?
Oh, not till late. Well, it'll be about 7 o'clock before we leave her. Because of the direction we're heading, I've got to wait for her to get in from work. It's pointless me driving that way to pick her up and then back past the house to go away. So,
PCM, how you doing this morning, Tim?
hi Tim, hi Sam, hi Rob. I recognise the name change. Hi Mark, Digital Kite, Neil.
So you know what Ken Heron said last night? He looked at me and he said, "Are you angry? You look kind of scary." Like, no, I'm good.
You obviously weren't sitting there stroking the cat then.
No, I was sitting like this with my arms crossed, and
I do that a lot.
Ken's looking for the joke, right? He's always looking for a joke.
Yeah.
So.
Hi Blizzard. It's 20 to 2 in the afternoon here.
Thanksgiving, Rob, is, I guess it started, Paul can probably describe Thanksgiving better than I can.
Thanksgiving was started by the Pilgrims when they first came to America to celebrate the new land. And they traded with the local native Indians and the Indians taught him how to plant and grow corn, and it was in the fall after their first harvest.
What he said.
But that's what we were all thinking.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yep.
Us Canucks adopted it, but we do it a little earlier than the Americans.
Well, your fall is a little bit earlier.
Exactly. It's time to the harvest, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It all has to do with the harvest and the plenty and, giving
Okay.
thanks.
Oh.
What's the news this morning then? Anything exciting happening?
Well, I went on last night, 11 o'clock.
While you were asleep, Roger was at play.
Then I think I got to bed around 1:30 this morning.
I wasn't going to go into that, Blizzard.
Yeah, but was in there getting blankets for the Pucks.
Not the first biological warfare, though.
Yeah.
Certainly not the last.
Oh.
Well, the southern part of this island tried to breed Scots out of the Scots, didn't it? But, that didn't work.
They tried all kinds of things, right?
Yeah.
Really, nobody talks about it, but the Highland clearances was really a genocide.
Yeah.
Really was.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, yeah.
digital kite. Yeah.
You say nobody talks about it, but you go up into the Highlands,
Oh, yeah.
and there is actually a monument on one of the top of one of the hills
Really?
to the guy that kicked it all off.
Wow.
And they constantly have to go up there and re-erect it. Now you can understand you can understand the people not wanting it there,
Yeah, for
but
sure.
I can't understand why they keep putting it back up.
Yeah, that is weird.
But I've said it before on one of my videos. A lot of the places we visit along the coast wouldn't actually be there if it wasn't for the clearances, because initially the people were forced to the coast before they took to boats and cleared off to Ireland and America.
Just checking to make sure my beard's still there.
Yep. I see your ghost beard.
Ah, that's strange.
LAPD drone crash was a DJI product, because I don't think it was FPV. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, the controller they showed in the picture looked like one of the black DJI controllers rather than one of the newer grey ones.
Mm.
Yeah, it definitely was a camera drone.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what the guy said, because he sent it up to take a
Wanted
look.
to see what was going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what did it do? Scratch the paint on the helicopter?
He hit the front antenna on the nose cone, dented the nose cone. I think might have bent or broken one antenna, and scraped along the bottom as it went past.
The police chopper probably had some sort of radar in the front, and that's the radomes are for all they're strong, they're not. They're delicate things.
Well, and I would imagine that would have just screwed up the electronics on that drone 100%.
Oh yeah, but the drone shouldn't have been there.
No. And did you see that he had a picture of the guy?
Yes. Yeah.
That was flying it and he grinning like a Cheshire cat, thinks he was all of that.
Yeah.
It's out. Was it Geeks Mono?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check it out. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's a good little, it's like a 3-minute, I think, isn't it, David?
It's not a long video. I can't remember where things happened in it.
And instead of me going looking for and putting the link in when you get to it, just copy it and put it in the chat so everybody can check it out if they'd like to.
Sure, sure, I'll do that right now.
This is a Mavic control.
Yeah, it might have been the old Mavic or
Mavic
Mavic
Mini,
Pro.
yeah.
Oh, Black Friday email, 46% off the Mavic Mini and Osmo Pocket. What?
And they've got stock they want rid of.
Well, is that from DJI, Sam, or is that from?
That's what he says from DJI. DJI never send me emails.
Yeah, well, the Mini is pretty much dead. They're getting rid of their inventory, I'm sure.
Yeah, you heard the copy and you went up. Should have went down the asshole.
Yep.
Interesting.
And the original Osmo Pocket, that's kind of dead now with the Osmo Pocket, the Pocket 2. So they're just clearing out inventory. It's smart for them.
Yep.
I'm seriously thinking about one of those phone gimbals. The camera, well, the camera in my latest phone is so good.
Yeah.
It'd be daft not to use it.
Yeah.
Well, make it
Sam Hayden
easier for
sent you an
you
email, Paul.
to get still, huh?
Sam Hayden sent you an email for DJI.
Okay, thanks, Sam. I don't know of anybody that I would recommend with the 2 being out to buy the Mini. I mean, I get it. You know, if you're really on that big a budget, it might be okay, but the 2, you know, the Wi-Fi versus OcuSync is just.
Mhm.
I wouldn't touch the Mini, original Mini now. It's kind of like the Tello. It's,
Yeah.
well, it's, more.
It's
capable
not
than the
that
Tello.
long ago since all the folk on here were singing the praises of the Mini.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, because at the time they were all looking not have to register and
Yeah.
they could fly and do whatever they wanted to and not have an issue. But that's not quite the deal, you know.
Yeah. We agree with you, Digital Kite, but whether Paul agrees with you or not is another matter.
Yeah, the Mini 2 is the drone that 2 years ago I said we needed, was a 4K sub 250 gram drone.
Can you imagine coming into that though as a starter drone now? It's incredible, isn't it?
So nice. Well, it's like growing up with the internet or versus not growing up with the internet like we did, right? It's life changing.
Oh yeah.
It's funny, I didn't get no email from DJI yet.
Really?
No.
Oh, I didn't get that email.
Oh, Sam's up there, you know.
Okay. I got a totally different email just about the Mavic Air 2.
Oh, what are they doing to the Mavic Air 2?
No, they're probably
Nothing. They're just
Trying to get you to buy it for Christmas.
All right. Well, to get people to buy the Air 2 for Christmas, they probably would have been better leaving the Mini 2 till January. Because there's a lot of people buying it, for Santa for the kids, or teenagers rather, I suppose I should say.
Yeah.
Who are now not going to look at the Air 2 because they're going to look at the Mini 2.
Hey guys, I'm going to make another coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, Roger. The only problem is anybody that's new, that's learning to fly, you got to be careful, just like the FPV guys. You got to be careful because there's no collision avoidance. There's no warnings about anything. And it really is a nice starter drone. But when you really get into the photography or videography, you're concentrating so much on the picture. Sometimes it's nice to have a warning, you know?
Yeah.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I used to have that as my ringtone for my lad. And
Did
Lindsay made me take it off.
Oh. Yeah, I used to have custom ringtones for every person, like all my important people. Yeah, I don't anymore though. I don't know.
I've got one or two. When Lindsay phones, our tune plays. And
Yeah,
The Mini 2 is definitely a great little aircraft. But
Yes.
the ultimate one is like David's got is the Air 2. That's
Yeah, it's got forward, rear, and downward looking sensors, Sam.
Yep.
And the way it does it, it can give sideways, but the sideways is not as good as it could be because there's no sensors. It's relying on the other sensors seeing stuff.
yeah.
But it does have forward, backwards, and downward sensors.
Hey, Metro drones. Super chat.
You're getting awfully good at that, Hugh.
Super chat.
there you go, Hugh. If
I think
Andrew's watching, he's got to pick himself back up off the floor after that.
I heard the super chat. Hey, Metro Jones, how you doing? Thank you so much, my friend. Yes, it's a Friday.
Where am I going with this? What was I saying? Yeah, there's a little indicator on the control panel on the software, which gives you an idea of what's going on with the sensors. And when it triggers the sensors, you get the sweep across the top and bottom, etc.
Yeah.
Which is very good. I thought that's weird to start with, and oh no, I see what's going on. And it made more sense actually than the Spark one.
Yeah. Well, what I laugh at is those little top and bottom, like the circular. They almost look like a smiley face or a frowny face.
Oh, I saw a Best Buy commercial last night. Had the Mini 2 in it. It was kind of cool. Kids flying it at Christmas,
Well, somebody's got one, and I don't know whether it's an insurance company or who it is. No, it's for a car company. Some gal, the Christmas morning, they're flying drones in the house to kids, and they're running it into the trees and everything else. She goes out and gets in the car and tilts the seat back.
Sam, what is this work thing you speak of?
It keeps going on about work. Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Does not compute. Sorry. Have a good day, buddy.
I don't play with Active Track Digital Kite. I couldn't tell you.
Wasn't too bad on the Mavic Air original. I've used it a couple of times. I was driving a 3-wheeler one time, and I was tracking myself, following myself.
No, if I did the quintessential tracking the motorhome as it drove off thing,
That'd be cool.
She may not stop and come back and get me.
Sam, you have a good day working there now. I know you'll pop in and out and probably maybe even have the chat going, but you take care, my friend.
Yeah, so Ken Heron popped onto Gary's stream last night. It was pretty cool.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw the end the Gory and Huge show.
The Gory and Huge show. That's right.
I left. I'm afraid it was way past my bedtime.
Oh yeah, well, of course it was. You turn into a pumpkin after midnight, right? I can see your orange shirt. You're still wearing it.
No, different orange shirt. This one had a dragon on it, but sort of
faded now.
Okay, there's your dragon lad.
She's at work. Oh, who said that?
Roger's having his breakfast.
What you got?
Oh, peanut butter and toast.
Ooh.
And it's not burnt toast. You've turned over a new leaf.
No, I usually burn them, but I was doing something else. I just wanted not to overburn them.
Notice how he never offers us breakfast.
Metro Jones, thank you again so much. Much appreciated.
What's up, Claude Drones?
I call drones.
Bom dia. I think you're in Brazil or Portugal. How you doing? Soft blanket. Yeah.
All right, Claude Jones.
Cat's had a little bit of fame now and won't come on the screen unless it's paid. How did that video do?
Here she is. Oh, not too bad. It's not going viral yet or anything like that. I don't think it's that funny.
No, it's not funny. It's cute.
It's cute. Yeah. I haven't been to Brazil. I've been to Portugal. I've worked there, but I haven't been to Brazil.
What did you title that video as? You?
I've not been to Brazil, Claude Drones, but my father has.
Hey, Jack Sparky. Good morning.
Hi, Jack Sparky.
See Paul.
Annabelle the kitten playing with Thor's. Sorry, Roger.
Paul Neal says something about his chair.
Oh,
there, Paul. I messaged it to you.
That's
Oh yeah.
that's not good, Neil.
What happened?
His non-reclining chair reclined last night.
You might want to repost it again and just make it the title more simple, like "Cat Plays the Spinner."
Well, no. See, typically you want more keywords in a title. You want something descriptive in a title. That's what the YouTube experts tell me. Anyway.
Yeah, but my only thought is you let off with Annabelle.
Yeah.
And who's Annabelle? Nobody.
Kitten playing with Thor's hammer.
Yeah.
Thor's hammer against kitten.
Anyway, I'm not too worried about it. It's up there. People can see it.
Oh, I think it's great. I think it will take off when people start finding it, and they'll start sharing it amongst themselves.
You'd be surprised. There's some awfully good kitten videos out there.
Jack Sparky says another day off. Best Buy run, new phone. Is that all you're going to get at Best Buy, Jack Sparky?
Ooh, nice. Just thinking here. Let me put it back over here. You have it there.
I think I have to put my camera upwards a little bit.
What kind of phone you getting, Jack? Thank you, Digital Kite. Yeah, she's pretty cute.
I'm going to go over and start sharing it on my different channels.
Yeah, Metro.
Metro, thank you again so much, my friend. Have a safe Friday today.
See you, Metro.
There's one channel. Let me go to
Riding Dirty. How you doing?
Hi, Riding Dirty.
You must have changed your name from something else. I don't know.
Oh, he's retracted his message.
What we can do here? Little kitten. Oh, what you up to?
A new S20 Ultra Mega Zoom.
Ooh,
What is that?
nice.
I got the S20, but I don't know if I have mega zoom or not. I didn't even try the camera on it yet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's in my hands as I type the top of the line Galaxy.
Who makes Galaxy?
Samsung.
Samsung? Yep. They usually do a pretty good job. Now, David, you use both iOS and Android, right?
Sorry.
Don't you use iOS
Oh.
as well? Do you not have a? Oh, I thought you did.
My son's got Apple products.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a
No.
tablet or something.
Lindsay's got a thing. iPod, the music
iPad?
thing. iPod.
Oh yeah, iPod. Right.
Okay, Jack.
Nice. Well, I don't get a new phone till next year, and when I do, it's going to be the 10 because that's what my wife's got now, and I get an old one.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, TCM. I will follow you back.
Gee, I just added it to several of my.
Right back, guys.
Right. I thought you weren't on other places. I didn't think you had Flip Flop and Twitter.
I have
No,
Twitter and Instagram.
No,
Just
I'm going to.
Oh, Paul.
Facebook is all I have, but I've got several pages that I'm an administrator on.
You belong to a lot of ship groups, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a little humor.
Hey, Nanya, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, Nanya.
I know, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ship groups on Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm not spelling it the way I said it, though.
Yeah, but you're right.
And it's like me, Jack Sparky. I wasn't shopping for a new phone, and my son just popped in with a new one there. What, 3 weeks ago? Wish I could put the subtitles on Portuguese on live. Yeah, I know what you mean. Cloud drones.
I was going to say something about Jack Sparky's missus, but my missus effectively bought me a drone in August, didn't she? So.
Yeah, and then all is good, getting better.
Yes, reports.
Getting through the time. Yeah. Hey, yes, reports. How you doing?
Hi, Northern Explorer.
Well, I shared it everywhere.
Well, cheers. Thanks, Paul.
Yep.
Well, I shared it on my Facebook and probably on my Twitter as well.
I didn't put it on my Facebook page.
Yeah, Nanya, we're having nice weather finally. Well, nice weather. We're not freezing our butts off, in other words, today. The sun's not out, that's for sure. Hey, Michael Blade, how you doing this morning?
It's doing that rain thing here.
What's up, Michael? What's my Instagram? It's Asgard Studios, all one word, but I'll post a link for you, bud.
If we weren't on total lockdown here, Nanya would be flying up by Montreal area.
Yeah, it'd be nice, eh?
Yeah.
Montreal's a beautiful city.
I want to go and fly nighttime.
Yeah.
I'll try and get that Short Sea Bridge when it's all lit up.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Like you say, if you do nighttime at your place, there's nothing to see, right? No lights.
It's pitch black.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been on once in a while there, and then he's been working a lot. Yeah. Snow mixed rain today here for the next few days. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nanya. They said we're supposed to get snow here only next Wednesday, but we're gonna get rain right after that. So, and our ground's not frozen enough here to keep it on the ground.
Oh, cheers, Michael.
Hi, Michael Blade.
Sounds like a secret agent name.
Yeah.
Michael Blade at your service. Where are you? Get off my keyboard, dude.
Well, I think it's what do you call it, unanimous.
What's that?
Annabelle's cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Michael Blade FBI.
I'm glad Nanya, you got a place to go whooping around. That's for sure. Got a place to go flying. I know Joan Poole got some very good news that he went to his doctors and all is good. So he's very happy about that. Sure.
No COVID.
It was
Oh,
cancer that he was worried about.
But yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know he had it before. I didn't
Yeah.
realize. That'd be a good name if you were in prison. Yeah.
I'd like to thank everybody for commenting on my latest video. Kim and Val are making a video for Roxy there for a tribute to Roxy.
Oh yeah.
We don't know when it's gonna be finished yet there, but okay, Claude Jones. Yeah, I wish the hell I can go down there and visit, man, but my finances do not permit it. Talking about finances, I gotta pay my phone bill today. Damn it. Damn it.
Bills, 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 eh?
Yeah. Uh-oh, what's this? I don't always, man, but when I do that.
But when I do. That's a good one. You make that?
what's
Hey,
that?
Mike, how you doing?
What's up, Mike? I was just asking if you made that picture.
No, I got it from somebody else sent it to me.
Gotcha.
How you doing there this morning, Mike? Yeah, drinking your coffee with us this morning?
Everybody, make sure you hit that like button like I just did now. For Roger. Us old guys, we just keep forgetting that part, you know? Let me check and see if I've got any packages coming my way.
And I'd like to thank everybody who came on the that special night with me for Roxy, for the condolences. I'd like to thank everybody again. It was Thank you all so much for being there. Just stopped the fasten a lot today. Take care, Roger. Everyone stay safe. Okay, Nanya, and thank you for showing us you're doing good still. Thank you so much for letting us know.
Take care, Nunya. Yeah, Jack, here too. We're doing Christmas shopping, right?
Just to counteract Paul's picture.
Good one. Good one.
Okay, there.
That's good.
Hi, WTF, Mike.
Sponsored by Duff Beer.
Well, is Brotnick's in the chat? He's in Alaska. Brotnick's not in Alaska. Okay.
What?
Yeah, Neil, I got my meds this morning. They made me. Twisted my arm terribly. In fact, I'm kind of, this arm now is just a little.
Yeah. Okay, Michael Blade. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Roxy was 15. Yeah. Yours to 17-year-old. Wow.
That's a good age. Wow.
Yep. Happy life, that's for sure.
Yep. Yeah, given that cats live about 20 years, this might be my last pet.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Sam sent me an email also from DJI. I gotta check that out.
Oh, my son's also not happy.
No.
He's on his way back from Orkney. He's been there all week and he hasn't had a chance to fly because of the weather.
You've turned him into a flying guy.
He takes it with him whenever he goes off anywhere.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I can figure out why these cameras aren't working.
Yeah, it depends on the breed. Larger dogs getting to 10 is an accomplishment. I know our Doberman lived to 9.
Yeah, Michael Blade. Everybody's telling me to get another dog, but you know, I'm 65 years old, and no, I can't go through that again. You know, No, it was too hard for me. This one with Roxy was very, very, very hard. But no, I can't get another one. Kim saying, "Oh, we can probably get a little pig." I'm like, fuck.
What's he saying?
How about a little pig?
Oh God. Well, like one of those Vietnamese little black ones. They're so cute.
Yeah, right.
Apparently they're very smart too, right?
Yeah,
You can teach them to use a litter box and stuff.
yeah.
And they also taste good too. Bacon. I mean, come on.
I was gonna say that too, but you know.
You could get one each, a male, male and a female, and you could have a little bacon production line going.
Yeah.
Ooh, bacon bits. Bacon bits. Take care, Michael.
Hi, Brian.
Hey,
Take care, Michael.
Brian, how you doing?
Yeah, get a fish.
Yeah, Jack Sparky, I told Kim we're gonna get a goldfish. Be a lot easier. Less expensive too. I mean, I didn't believe how much it costs to put down Roxy. It broke my bank, man.
Taking a fish out for a walk makes people look at you funny, though, Roger.
Yeah, true.
No. Get out of there. I know what you want. I know you want a cookie. I know you want a cookie. Getting any cookies.
Okay, now check out Claude's video. Claude Drones. Very nice countryside.
Well, let me check it out. Declawed? Oh no, Jack. No, they need their claws for climbing and stuff. Yeah, that is beautiful, Claude Drones.
Jack Sparky, I know here in my province, Quebec, you're not allowed to get your cats declawed anymore.
Oh, really?
You're not allowed, and you're not. The vets won't do it. And for the dogs, like you remember, for Jack Russell, you used to cut their tails and all that.
Yeah.
Not allowed to do that anymore.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I actually had to sign a paper saying that I would not get the cat declawed when I adopted her. It was like a legal thing from the animal shelter.
Yeah. Yeah, digital kite.
I reset my router, and you know what? Now the cameras are working.
Did you turn off the router like what's his name said there?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Well, the problem is I just ordered 2 more of these.
Yeah. Oh, God.
They'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, just return them, Paul. Just return them. Don't open the box. Just return them. Yeah, I said digital.
Yep, we actually did that last night.
Yeah, you got to teach them young how to when you cut their paws, because if you wait too long there, their nails, oh my God, you'll have a hassle getting it done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my wife did it last night. No problem at all. She was fine. She's a really good little cat. Very surprised. I like those cows in Cloud Drone's videos. My God, they're strange looking, right?
Mm,
Big humps like a camel.
yeah.
I can just imagine riding one of those things. It'd be fun.
So has the boss got you a new gadget, Rick?
Hey, Rick. You're on mute there, Rick. Yeah, okay.
I like his face mask.
Yeah.
Looks like something from a movie, you know, where they're robbing a bank and they wear masks like that.
Now everybody looks like they're robbing the bank here now.
I know.
Yeah.
I haven't got into a bank yet with a mask on. I'm kind of worried about that.
Ready to connect.
Hey, Paul, never mind your cameras. Are your Alexas talking to each other yet?
Yes,
Ready to connect.
they're back working, and so is the Alexa show.
Oh, good, good. Is it keeping its right time? Guess you didn't hear.
Yeah,
Ready
right.
to connect.
It's reset itself to the right time and everything.
Okay, just okay, no problem.
Ready to connect. QR code scanned. Please wait.
There we go.
Yes, indeed, Jack. Yes, indeed.
Did you get that package, Roger?
Yes, I got it. Thank you.
Let me know when you need another one.
So
Yeah.
Rick is high on life again.
No, I'm out of gummies. How's everybody doing?
Not bad, not bad. At least we're not freezing our butts off here today.
Right? It's nice here too. It's like 12 or 13.
Wow, nice.
Oh, we're not that close yet.
I'm guessing our cat's the one that proves everything wrong, Neil, because she won't let anybody pick her up. Hi, Jelly Duck.
It's only doing 9 here right now.
What's up, bud?
Hey, Jelly Duck, how you doing?
How you doing, Jelly Duck?
So what's the exciting news of the day? Anybody?
We're waiting for you to provide it, Rick.
Well, did you guys hear about that police officer that got killed a kilometer from my house up north?
No.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Manitoulin Island. They killed one cop, killed the suspect, and another officer got shot.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Welsh Drone says hi, Rick.
Is it on the reservation, Rick?
No, I don't live on the res.
No, was the shooting? No.
Oh, I don't live anywhere near a res.
Oh, I thought there was one close by.
Well, it's like 25-minute drive. This
Oh,
was
okay.
this was literally like kilometers, 2 kilometers, a kilometer and a half away.
Okay.
Gary? Oh, yeah. You talk me. What is that noise? She says. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Yeah.
So. So is it very far were you going there, or David, for your laundry on the weekend?
A little further than normal, about 45, 50 miles.
Okay.
It's way east along the coast. A place, the nearest village is called Pennon, but it's a place called Fiddis Fort.
Okay.
But, it depends on this wet weather. Actually, I might just go somewhere closer, but up a hill.
Is there any historic sites over there?
It's well, there's all sorts of places we can go. You can hardly go anywhere without stumbling over something historical. But
Okay.
Fiddis Fort is not like some of the other castles. There's nothing really anything to see there. Just the bit where the castle was and some earthworks, which is why I want to fly the drone on them. But the problem with it is it gets muddy and flooded, and it's pouring down. So we might take a look and decide it's not for us and go somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been to the Isle of Skye, Rob. It's not my favourite place. It's a lovely place, don't get me wrong, but it's too busy.
Too touristy?
Yeah. And the people running the place now are no longer the locals. They're
Oh,
people so it's lost a lot of its character. If you want to go to a Scottish island for the character of Scottish islands, then the Western Isles, Harris, Lewis, Benbecula, the Uists, or if you want laid back, Orkney or Shetland. Hi, RC dude.
Hey, what's up, RC dude?
Hope all is good, RC dude, and thank you so much for hitting that like button. Yes, sir.
We were over towards Skye a few weeks ago, Rob, but it's over a year since we've been to Skye itself. I'd have to go and have a look and check, but I think it's over a year, maybe even 2 years. But we were near Skye. We were up at a place called Toscaig, where you can see Skye from, which is on the Applecross Peninsula.
That's nice to hear that, RC dude. I'm glad you're doing good. Jack Sparky.
Like crazy.
Uh-oh. What else have you bought, Jack?
My son told me to go buy a can for the car.
A can?
Jack can.
Oh, a gas can.
Yeah.
Like you keep extra gas in case you run out, you mean?
No. dash camera.
Dash cam.
Dash cam, excuse me. Sorry, I misheard you. Yeah, that'd be fun, eh? Nice to have.
Yeah. Oh, you sent me some money and I bought it already, so
Ah,
coming in today.
do you have to install it or is it like battery operated?
I got install it, but it's all plug and play.
Okay, nice. There was a few years ago, I was in an accident and I wished I had one because it wasn't my fault, but my
Yeah.
insurance made me pay for it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've used my dash cam twice to prove it wasn't my fault in accidents.
Pretty handy, eh?
You know, especially so now they're 1080p and above. Even you can get even 4K ones. The dash cam.
Insurance in Ontario is a scam.
That is,
Insurance is a scam. Full stop.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Rick, Neil says, Rick, you must be far enough away from people. You don't need that mask.
Yeah, but I look freaking cool.
Well, you do when it's on straight.
Yes, everybody check out RC Dude's channel, everybody. Make sure you got him supported.
I'll be back.
Okay. So Paul, is it working yet?
Camera seems to work. It's the SD cards that don't seem to be working.
You working on a drone this morning?
No, his camera's
His
outdoors.
camera's working.
My cameras. I had
Yeah.
that power outage surge and it screwed up my cameras.
Oh, no.
But you might have to reformat your cards. Put
Well,
them inside, put them in your computer and reformat them.
I'm trying to see if I can format them in there or not.
Okay.
Local recording MSD card. Oh, it's turned off. Format SD card. Says no SD card. And I just put one in for sure.
Did you format it?
Local recording to micro SD card. No, it doesn't see the SD card. It's like it's not there.
Wonder if you had a
Hey,
surge.
Jackson RC, good day, good day. Heading
Eject-
to Lancaster, PA.
Hi, Jackson.
You're going to go visit the Amish?
I'll be back in a
Jackson,
tick, Roger. Got to go and deal with something.
Oh, that's a good point too, RC Dude. I think Paul had that problem before. He was using a 64 gig card and it only supported up to 32 or something.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Are you picking up lumber today, Jackson RC? Well, that's gonna be a nice, easy haul.
Let me format the card. Maybe it's just a bad card. Maybe it's just a bad card. Let me take a look at the card.
Do you have a card reader on your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says it's empty, but I'm gonna format it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
digital kite, he had that card in there since the beginning, it was working okay. And till he lost power the other day and it screwed up everything.
Okay, it says it's formatted.
Better do it to the other camera too.
Well, I've got another card that I can format that one too. Let's format this one.
Give me a second, guys, I'll break back.
Well, Annabelle likes her new bed. I made her a little cushion in front of me just so that I don't have to hold her when she wants to hang out with me now.
It
How many chairs in
says,
the house has she claimed?
What's that, David?
How many chairs in the house has she claimed?
Oh, she sleeps on everything.
All of them. Yeah.
All of
Yeah.
format.
Bloody.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the one I just formatted out and see if that works. Now, should I turn the camera off and then put the card in?
I would.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm getting too old for this stuff.
I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
everybody check out everybody's channels, make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
It's the only reason I've got my computer up top and not on the floor. I'm too old for reaching down to put cards in.
Oh, mine's right here on the table, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's gonna be having a big clean out there on it. We'll pass the air can in it and everything, clean it all out. I gotta see if there's any, if I can put more memory cards in there, in there.
You probably can.
Pardon?
You probably can.
And that's only like a plug in and that's it, right?
I've got mine's fully loaded. Can't take any more.
Yeah, that's right, Neil. Oh, cool, Brian. Man. Yeah, I took the cover off last time and cleaned it out. I just didn't remember to check the memory cards, see if I had place to put more.
Even if you've got all the slots full, it would be possible to get bigger ones to put in that slot. I mean, mine has got 2 slots and it came with 2 8GB chips in to give me 16, but I've upgraded them to put 2 16GB to give me 32.
Okay.
Still says there's no SD card in there. So I'd say the camera's screwed, right?
Remember the other day, mine wasn't working, SD card,
Yeah.
and you made me go somewhere in the app, or you were Paul or Robert.
Probably was Robert, wasn't me. Robert's the king of this stuff.
I've got memories of you having this problem before, Paul, and it was to do with the where you formatted the card from, and I think you've ended up doing it through the camera in either the camera's own utility or something else, but while it was in the camera. but it's a while ago.
942.
Doing good, Brian. Doing good.
Yeah, fine. Brian, getting ready to go away.
Jack Sparky says, fine. You have another card, Paul? You can change it, see if it's that.
Yeah, I put a
It's more
different. I put a different card in it.
Yeah. You already did or what?
Yeah.
And it says, so you can't find the SD card.
What format was it? NTFS or exFAT?
Huh?
What format was it? NTFS.
What?
Yeah.
I
Right.
have not a clue what the hell you're talking about, David. It's a flat little skinny says thing that says SD card. I don't know.
Okay, what size card can the
32 gig,
Oh.
up to
Right.
32.
Hey,
Okay.
old guy on a bike. Hey, hell of a long time. I
Hi,
haven't
old
seen
guy
you.
on a
How you
bike.
been doing?
Yeah, it's been a while. Good to see you. Right, put it back in the Windows machine where you formatted it.
No, it's not the new camera, Jack Sparky. It's the old one.
Okay, I think it's working now. Because since I redid everything, it doesn't have a lot to go back and look at. So when I look at playback, it went and showed me a playback of just a little clippy.
Ah, okay. I've been in the boonies. Yeah, okay, old guy on a bike. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you're still around.
All right.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
the
your
other
old camera, right, Paul?
The other camera's working now too. Oh my God.
Well, you're lucky. Jack Sparky, it's his old cameras. The new ones didn't come in yet. So now he doesn't have to open the box up, just ask for a paper to stick back on it and send it back.
So either that or what maybe I should do is try and cancel it.
When did you order them?
On Amazon. I ordered it last night.
Oh, you never know. Try and do it now.
Because when I just checked it, it hadn't shipped yet.
Oh, you better do it now, Paul. Don't wait any longer.
Let me go to Amazon. See if I can cancel it. Orders.
You're back in the civilization for winter. There you go.
Cancel item.
Hey, Indigo Rhino, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Hi, Indigo Rhino. No, old guy, you were in civilization. You've come back here for winter.
Cancellation. Details. Attempting to cancel.
Yeah, nice one, huh?
I nearly bought something from Amazon this morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
And then I had to think about it and I thought, I've got that. I can build something that I don't need to buy that. So I did. It wasn't a great deal of money on Amazon for what I wanted, but I thought I can make one of those. I've got the bits and pieces here. To hell with buying one. So I made one.
I'm waiting for my new Amazon plug today.
oh, Indigo Rhino, I hope you're doing good. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, that's the one you bought. Let me know how it works out.
I will indeed. Yep. $15. Hope it works.
Well, Paul's cameras are working. Yes, SD card.
Yay!
It worked after you formatted it?
No, he had to fiddle a bit after that.
I had to play with it.
Was it you that put me onto the 100? You?
Probably.
Because I wasn't going to watch it because it didn't sound like. But then I ran out of things to watch.
I really like the blonde girl.
Clark,
Okay,
Clark,
Clark.
Clark.
I really like her.
I don't know what you mean, but I can't think of any other reason to watch the show,
I can't.
except perhaps her mother.
Oh, I love her mother. She used to be in a show called The Agency back about 20 years ago about the
Right.
CIA. It was really good. What the heck's her name again?
I can't remember the actress's name.
Oh yeah, I like her too. Anyway, it was a good show. I really liked it. The last season though that's out now, I don't like the way it's going. I really don't. But anyway,
I'm watching season 2,
yeah.
and there's a few silly things happened in it. Mind you, the silly things happen. You know, the number of people who survive with a spear through the chest is amazing.
Hey, what's up, Bill? Coast to Coast Drones.
Hi, Coast to Coast, Bill. How are you?
Coast to coast, how you doing? Everybody check out, this is my latest video, guys. Check it out. It's one I posted last night. Mangoes. There you
I'll
go.
put it on my list, Neil. The thing is, it's getting further and further between episodes because we've got Star Trek Discovery, The Mandalorian, His Dark Materials are all back with new stuff. So,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Coast to Coast Drones, that was a great live stream you had the other night. I enjoyed it.
I'm taking the film Snowpiercer for our Saturday night entertainment.
It's good. It's a good film.
Yeah, I've watched it, but I'm trying to get Lindsay interested enough that she watches the series.
Clark's mother's name is Paige Turco. That's the actress's name.
Are you looking at, is it called the Snow Train?
Snowpiercer.
Do you see it, Roger?
No.
It's pretty
Snow
cool.
Train I did. The Snow Train I did.
Okay.
It could have a different name in Canada, of course. No, you're in Canada, aren't you? No.
Yeah.
Just I know they do that with some films and what have you. Yeah.
Is Brockville still part of Canada? I don't know.
You're not declared independence or anything, have you?
No, not yet. Waiting to get annexed one of these days by New York State because we're so close, right? Oh, that's too bad, Neil.
So has it been shipped out, Paul, or did you cancel it?
It says attempting to cancel.
Okay.
So we'll see. If not, I just got a couple more cameras. But the thing of it is I don't need to be spending another $100 on nothing.
Oh, just send it back. Don't have to open the box. Just send it back.
Yeah, Rob, I have one of those Fire Sticks too. I really like it. It's pretty handy. Very small too.
Well,
Oh my!
watch on this. We have no TV, nothing.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
What we watch. In
So
the
you and Lindsay together are watching on that screen?
Yeah, we sit on the captain's chairs and have it between us.
Wow.
There is a way on my Wi-Fi unit of putting the video on a card and putting it in the Wi-Fi unit, and then it will stream. It says, but I've never been able to get it to work, so that we could both watch it on our own screens. But
Right.
that works perfectly well. I've never got the twin streaming to work.
I would really like Netflix or one of these services to do something like a live stream of a show where people can chat and comment and watch together, watch an episode of something.
Yeah,
That'd be kind of cool.
a bit YouTube like. A premiere on
More
YouTube.
like just a more social experience for watching
Like a
television.
premiere on YouTube
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
with all the main actors in the chat. No, I'd only get in
Oh,
trouble.
that would be cool. That would be
I'd only get in trouble watching the 100 with Clark watching.
Oh, she is fine.
Ah,
Who's fine?
Everybody, please hit that like button and don't forget to check everybody's channel out. Yeah. We ordered my daughter's Everest stuff from Amazon because I didn't find them in the stores. She wanted a train set up, but we looked around and can't find one. That is a responsible price, a reasonable price. Okay. Okay, Amanda. I'm surprised your daughter's getting into trains though. I need to watch the new Mandalorian. Yeah, Kim was talking about that program the other day.
Which one?
Mandalorian.
Oh yeah. I haven't started watching the new season.
Oh, that's a good idea, Welsh Jones. There you go, David. See what Welsh Jones wrote down?
yeah, we're not really looking for that. We don't want, we took the tally out sort of thing.
Okay.
But
He doesn't even have a television in Desmond either, do you?
No, we don't have a tally in the house. We don't have one in the van. But
Oh no. Oh.
We watch stuff, off Netflix and what have you. I've got Sky Go because my lad has got Sky through his thing. I've got one of his Sky Go memberships. I've got Netflix the same way, and Amazon Prime. Lindsay has for stuff she buys and what have you. So we've got plenty of options and plenty to choose from, and back catalogues and all sorts. But we don't.
I've really got sucked into playing Fallout 4 lately, so I've been haven't been watching much TV.
I haven't played computer games since finishing Command and Conquer Tiberium's Son.
What's that? 1992? Or 3? Jesus.
8?
Really?
No. Yeah, but 90s, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's some good games these days, man. I'm telling you. Oh, you just don't want to get sucked in?
Well, I kind of lost interest. I was playing those games at the same time as I was in the Air Force. And I was working long hours. I was working kind of fixed hours. But working with aircraft, working with computers. And then when I left the Air Force, I was working in computers and my hours were anything but fixed because I was a troubleshooter.
Of course.
And, not only did I have the IT knowledge, I had the ability to sort the knowledge because of all the training and experience in the Air Force. So, my hours were hardly fixed, and I just couldn't be. When I got home, I wanted something else. When I was home at the weekend, or it was the family, or doing stuff with the family. So I got out of the habit, and I haven't got back into it, thankfully.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Well, if it's a problem for you,
Oh,
it's good for you. But it's not.
I don't.
I don't look at it as a problem, Hugh. I look at it as a choice. If that's what you choose to do, good for you.
Gotcha. Yeah. No. Understood.
That's kind of like if you want to fly FPV, you go for it. I'm support it, but me, no way.
I completed all the Command and Conquer.
Rhino wrote. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried Fallout 76.
Yeah.
My son, I think, has, though. He plays it. But then he's a pretty hardcore gamer. He plays everything that comes out, basically.
The latter games had internet and network playability on them. But Tiberium's Son and its predecessors, I played and finished to all the levels. I was on Tiberium's Son. I was going onto maps with only on the missions thing where you play by yourself. I was going on there and with missions with only 4 bases and setting 10 opponents kind of thing. And so it was a battle from the start. And it was just, they weren't coming out with the new version, the next stage sort of thing, and then work and to hell with it, stop. So I haven't done that. I got fed up with TV. I like to pick and choose what I want to watch when I want to watch something. And It's winter and we're away in the van, and we tend to watch a movie on the Saturday night. So that's what this week's is. Yeah, it was Command and Conquer, Tiberian Song. Brian, that's what it was.
Is that the one that had that funny quote that all your bases are now belong to us? It was like messed up English.
Don't recognize it.
Oh, might have been a different game. Oh, no way, dude. You got a life-size power armor helmet. That is cool. What did that cost for the collector's edition?
Back in the day.
That had to be expensive. Yeah, I feel you, Neil. Still setting up the computer, Paul?
No, I'm just trying to figure out if it says it hasn't been shipped yet.
Nico Rhino says, I think it was about $200.
Well, that's not too bad, right?
Hmm.
That's not too bad at all. Not if you're getting a full-size helmet like that.
Yeah, I did it again yesterday. These slippers are so freaking comfortable. Got all dressed yesterday. I was going to the store, getting to the car. Oops.
You had your slippers on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
I think a couple of times now that happens.
Yeah. Well, if Santa's good for me, I'll get a pair this Christmas. So
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so that's looks like maybe.
Maybe it's been canceled.
Yeah, maybe.
you have a wrestler friend. There's 10 retro systems. Cool.
That's the last time we made a big batch of beef stew last night. So we'll probably have some of that for lunch, and I think I have that for supper too. So
Yeah. I'm having chili again for lunch and supper probably.
Mm.
Now, without my son here, it'll last a lot longer too. Which is good and bad. It's good, but the bad part is I'm going to be eating chili all week.
Yeah, I'm sure your son's missing the home cooking. I believe you.
I bet you he is. But I don't know if I told you, he messaged me and asked me for my spaghetti sauce recipe the other day.
There you
So
go.
I assume he's cooking, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I want to know how I made it.
And my son phones me every week to know about a recipe I make. So,
Really?
and he's
That's-
50-something years old.
He's how old?
54.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I've got something for you.
Okay. I'm ready, David. Oh,
Uh-huh. Okay.
Eliza Taylor. Do you know she's married to Bob Morley, the other star of the 100?
I didn't know.
Yeah. You know, the guy, I forget him. He's the older brother of, the guy that had the sister?
Yeah, Bellamy.
Bellamy.
Yeah. That series is finished. They didn't make another one, did they?
I think this season, whatever it is, 6 or something, is done. I think that's it. And I really didn't like it. Oh, 7 seasons total. But the first 6 seasons I thought were really, really good. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I actually read the book before the series came out. So I knew what it was all about. The book is a lot more teenage drama than action, though, unfortunately.
I mean, instead of concentrating on the conflict, it concentrates on other things.
Different kind of conflict. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sexual tension and angst and so forth.
There's a little bit of that in season 1.
There is. Oh, for sure.
Oh,
But that blonde. Right? Right? Eliza Taylor, she's like an 11 out of 10. Anyway.
oh, I still got 22 people watching.
Wait, I show a picture of Eliza Taylor and Jack Sparky says now he's hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I'd like to thank everybody for being here this morning. Much appreciated.
What's Paul up to?
Oh no, he's oh there he is.
Still adjusting cameras. Because it's a pan cam.
Lucky you don't have to go up on a ladder.
That's it. Manamana's besotted.
Okay, it needs to go that way. Just a smidge back that way.
You could always Google a Manamana.
I'm heartbroken that she's married now. I thought she was saving herself for me. Apparently not.
Divorce.
Well, yeah, she's married to that Bellamy guy.
Yeah, he's a handsome bugger. I'll give him that.
Did nothing for me.
No. Well, my pleasure, Rob. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. I don't post too much to Instagram, but
That'll work.
trying to get back to it.
So you got no news from upstairs yet, Paul?
No,
10 days.
Seen anybody from upstairs?
oh yeah, they come and go.
Oh. Like I said, they're probably packing up and everything, but they just gotta wait for a truck and move everything at the same time.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think they're pros at this. I think it's going to carry on almost right through December.
Oh,
You
your
think
lawyer.
so?
Because
Your
my
lawyer-
lawyer, if they don't get out, he's got to go back to court again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait a second. I thought after this month, the sheriff would come and throw him out.
No, what happened is they went to court and they came up with an agreement that he would move out by the end of the month. So in
Right.
order to take any kind of court or sheriff department action, you got to go back to court again. Then that gives him another 10 days to appeal or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't have given him to the end of the month. No way. I hope you're harder on him now.
Hey, Marcel. Yep, it's morning already.
Well, you know, the $3,000 I'm out now, I thought that was pretty good that we just forgot that because he moves out and doesn't owe me anything.
What do you mean?
We did not file to go after him for financial compensation for bad
Okay.
rent because my attorney says that's like getting blood out of a stone.
Yeah.
He said that would only have made it more complicated.
Yeah, I got you. Makes
Hey,
sense.
Lynn. Morning.
Morning, Lynn.
Hi,
JDS?
Lynn.
Lenny, how's our little boy Hosser doing today?
Hey, JDS. Good morning.
You went and picked him up yesterday afternoon after they put another cast on him, but they did not take the staples out.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I need to take my cat to the vet next week. She's gonna
Hi,
get boosted.
JDS.
You're gonna get her. Is she microchipped now or
Yeah,
okay?
chip
I thought she
spay.
had a microchip already.
Yeah, she does. It's already done.
Oh, okay. Hey, Corey Mano. Good morning.
Hi, Corey.
All right. Good morning.
Yeah, the only thing they'll do when I take her into the vet is they'll change the data on the microchip so that it points to me instead of the shelter or whatever.
Oh, he's happy laying in front of the door. Okay, at the front door.
Good.
Oh, my knee's been killing me ever since I was up and
Yeah.
down the ladder taking the Christmas decorations out of up in the top of the garage.
Oh, no.
Okay. Hey,
I
Corey.
only fell once, Roger. I thought that was pretty good.
Ah,
Oh,
hey, Corey Mano. Yeah, you were asleep. Oh, I understand.
I'm still sore from my fall in the shower last week.
Yeah, I fell off the ladder. The tote was heavier than I thought it was, and the ladder went that way, and I went that way, and
Are you okay?
a little sore.
A little sore, yeah.
See, but that's what I mean. A week on, and you're still sore from a fall in the shower.
Yeah.
Couple of episodes after Jasper got a spear through the heart, he was running around and fighting battles again.
I'm a
Paul, Lynn's saying she's going to Sam's this afternoon.
Oh, there you go. What are you getting from Sam's?
She says we are going to Sam's. I noticed. So I think you're going too.
No, she always has an escort, one or more of the dogs.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Anytime she goes anyplace, it's we.
How do you add a video on Instagram? You add it just like a picture, Phenomena, or you can do it on GTV.
You and I.
What?
That's right. See, I was quick.
You're going to Sam's.
What am I going to Sam's for?
Buying a freezer.
Okay.
Somewhere for Lynn to put the body.
See, I had a notification that they had freezers in stock for sale at the Menards here locally. And she had said before that she wanted a freezer. So I told her about it. She says, well, I don't know if I want one or not. So now she must have thought about it.
I should really buy a freezer too. My fridge is so stocked full and my freezer on top there. I got no more place for anything.
Yeah, well, they had a good deal on chest freezers.
Yeah, well, not here.
You don't have one, Roger?
No, I don't have one.
Well, 6 months of the year, he doesn't need one. He just puts it out on the step, doesn't he?
Yeah. Now you're gonna get me looking for freezers again.
We actually got one as a moving in gift from, I think my wife's uncle bought it for her. It was like 300
yeah?
bucks.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really nice of them.
So, Lynn, do I need a trailer or is this a smaller freezer? What are we getting?
Phenomena, are you on a phone or on your computer?
Oh, I see DJI, the Mavic 2 Pro.
At DJI,
Yeah,
true
stop,
innovation
stop,
is seeking
stop,
the
stop,
bigger.
stop. Okay. DJI Pro. They've got discounted. No, they just, yeah, down. It was, oh, big whoop. It took $60 off it. Regularly $15.99, down now to $15.39. What the hell? Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's right, Marcel. That's what they do. That's how I post the old one that I put up.
Where's the screen recording? Screen recording. No? Okay. Screen recording.
Uh,
What do you think, Roger?
I'm just looking at now you got me looking at freezers and I gotta get out of there.
Well, how much are they?
$400.
Big one or a little one?
8 cubic feet. Chest.
Oh, look at all the groceries you could stick in there. And the reason that Lynn wants one is she just doesn't know what the future is going to bring, and she'd rather have it in the freezer.
Uh, yeah. I don't know.
Brian Rogers 501.
I think it's about 3 months I've been wanting to buy a freezer, but things have been happening so much lately I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, got it. There you go, Brian. I just sent it to you. It's a screen recording of me adding the video to Instagram. That way you can see exactly how to do it on your iPhone. You can delete your email address from the chat if you want.
what ticks me off, I got no more truck or van to pick it up and bring it home. I gotta get the frickin' thing delivered.
Of course, yeah.
Here's the Walmart pricing over here, Roger.
Are you gonna discourage me, Paul? Wait a minute there. Leave it there for me. I gotta check out widescreen. I can't see the numbers. It's all in gibberish.
Okay, well, that's a 5 cubic foot, 178.
Dang.
Here's a 7 cubic foot for 334.
Mm.
Let's see.
I'm with you, Marcel.
This is the shopping network portion of the show.
Brought to you by Mr. Paul Murray.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Or you can get a vertical one like that there, Roger, is only $2,000. Roll that around. That's a commercial version.
Walter Jones says, did anyone watch Away on Netflix? No.
What was it about? It sounds
remember it.
familiar. Way. Oh, yeah. I started watching it. I hate it. I really wanted to love it, but it's all just family drama. It's not, I don't know. Yeah, not my jam, that's for sure.
Nicole Paul, those deep freezers. That's where all the bad tenants go.
I know what put me off. It sounded like I've been and had a quick look at the synopsis and everything. Yeah, Rob. It was the fact that it sounded just like the just like a film which had another name where it was about a trip to Mars and what have you, and it sounded just like the same thing, so I didn't even bother starting it.
I've watched almost every Mars movie you can imagine. Because I did a degree in robotics, right? And one of my dreams was to work on robots to go to Mars.
Yeah.
But I ended up getting hired by the telecom sector and never did any more robotics.
Yeah, my problem was my degree was in aerospace. You know,
Oh, that's good.
yeah, you can see where I was focusing, and
Yeah,
I ended up
sure.
fixing aircraft and computers. It's but yeah, it was. So I watch all the stuff like that comes out.
Yeah, me too. Love it.
Yeah, I enjoyed Umbrella Academy. I didn't think I was, but
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next season as well.
My wife's loving it too.
Now that's a good idea, Len.
Lynn says you feed the bad tenants to Mia. Do you have one of those hamburger makers, Paul, that you can just feed a big chunk of meat and bone into and just grind it up?
Yeah. We could call it tenant jerky.
Tenant jerky, yeah. I got into Doom Patrol a little bit, Neil, but I didn't like it as well as like the Umbrella Academy. The Doom Patrol was a bit slower for me, but it's a bit just different kind of show.
The Umbrella Academy, you had to keep your wits about because you just didn't know what was happening next.
Oh yeah, so refreshing.
Yeah.
Such great characters too. Yeah, I don't mind Cobra Kai, Rob. It's not too bad. I've watched the first Most of the first season.
Not for me. I'm not a.
Not into satire.
Not a Cobra Kai kind of guy.
Yeah.
That's okay, because Cobra Kai is not into him.
It's got to have a hook in what I read about it and describe, the description of the thing, and to hook me, and that just didn't when I looked at it. That's why I watched the rerun of Primeval.
Yeah, good show. Really good show, yeah.
But yeah, because it's always had a hook. Unlikely, JDS, unlikely.
Okay, sorry, guys. I'm just checking something out here. Okay.
Indio Rhino, no, he just gets them to put their concrete boots on.
I watched The Sopranos again a few months ago. That was such a good show.
Let's see what the shipping is.
Take care, Marcel.
See you, Marcel.
I guess it must be an old guy thing, but just about all the cars look so much alike. Just different colors.
Yeah.
The design,
That's because they're getting to the optimal aerodynamic shape. There's got to be a sweet spot, right? And that's what they're all getting to now.
Yeah, the sweet spot for me was when they had fins and dice and all kinds of stuff,
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Now it's more about efficiency rather. Efficiency is the first parameter they choose for.
It's like
rather than style.
Angela's mini car. I couldn't see me driving that. To me, that'd be like a golf cart.
I had one, loved it.
You didn't have any trouble getting in and out of it?
No, in fact, the inside is spacious for two big guys like me. Spacious.
It's amazingly big inside a smart car.
It really is. The downside is there's no crumple zone. If you get into an accident, you're done. You're dead. Even a small accident, you're likely going to die.
Now that's a long time, Lynn.
Yeah, JDS, I don't have a van no more. My son doesn't have a van either, so
Yeah, they were the couple that celebrated 75 years being married, I think, were 100.
Wow.
104, 106, something like that. Yeah, I know, Lynn. That's true. Lynn's got one of them little kitty car Equinoxes.
no, I hate buying secondhand things. You know what I mean? Plug it in, works for 2 days. Oops, stops it. It stops working completely. Really hate that. Or buy one with a guarantee on it and everything. Yeah.
No option for video.
For what? Say what?
I'm saying no option for video. The video should just appear in the gallery. Unless it's different on the iPhone app.
JDS, I would with the Canadian Tire put my credit cards like full over Canadian Tire with my tires I bought there and everything.
Hey, Mana, did you get my video that I sent you an email?
Oh, I guess I'll forget that idea for now. There we go. I almost pressed on the buy button, but I can't. I was like Paul, just hovering over to buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. But,
What?
Actually, Rob, they need to be 1 minute to 15 minutes. They have to be over a minute long. I found out yesterday because my cat video was 57 seconds raw when I tried to upload it. So I added a
yeah,
intro and then it was just over a minute. It allowed
Yeah.
it.
the digital kite, that's different though for drones. I know that. I'm buying a freezer, so. Roger's sweater makes me keep thinking of the dude abides.
It's yeah, I'm sorry, Brian. Not sure what to tell you then, buddy.
The annoying thing with me with gallery, it sometimes puts the videos first and you've got to scroll past them to get the picture you want.
Yeah, I know, Lynn.
Oh yeah, he does then. That's right.
Before I buy the freezer, I will pay my phone bill. A lot better.
Paul hammers that button.
Are you allowed to play with that now?
I was playing with it again just a while ago.
Lenny, what are you talking about? I'm the most conservative person that anybody will ever meet.
The most conservative?
Like
I don't know.
everything tight to the vest. I open my wallet and the butterflies come out.
Okay. If you
No,
say.
you're lucky.
It's not the wallet we're worried about, it's the credit card holder.
Hey, she doesn't need any help, David.
Well, come on. Yeah.
You live in Canada, save your money and just put stuff aside. Yeah.
Kitty Cat missed everybody on the drone
There
hub.
she
said,
is.
"Hey."
Annabelle the famous.
You gonna make me rich? Yeah? No?
Lynn. Okay.
Lenny, now be nice.
Hey, Boris Cat. Yep.
By the power of Thor, I baptize you. What do you think?
I recognize that, she says.
She likes that spinner.
Make it spin. Make it spin.
Yeah, that link you sent me there, I just opened it. That's what I was about ready to click buy on.
Oh, look at her. She took her paw, Hugh, and tried to make it spin.
She might do it. Here.
Yeah, facts are important, Len. High cove action.
Look at her tilt her head and look at that.
Do it again.
Hey, co-action, how you doing? Colt, back.
That baby almost spins forever, doesn't it?
Dronography.
Spin it.
Thank you for hitting that like button, everybody. Yes, sir.
Spin it. Look. Get your paw going. Here, look.
She's mesmerized by that.
Hi, JSK.
JSK's in the house. Leonard.
What's up, JSK? That's funny, Neil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Lynn.
What's up, Covaction?
What did she see? She's watching something.
That's so interesting. Paul, you ordering me a splash drone? What was that?
What?
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget that like button. Going to be on my first live stream, 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow with the K spot.
Right on. Check that out. Let me go look at what's going on.
Got 21 people watching. That's great for a Friday morning.
Yep.
Well, there we go. Live chat. MA2 owners are the Mavic Air 2 batteries as finicky and delicate as the M2 Pro. Well, my batteries are okay. I'm not having any problems at all with them.
No problems here
I don't
either.
know about that. Okay, old guy on the bike, thanks for coming in.
See you, old guy. Good to see you.
Take care, old guy on the bike. Yeah, I've never had a problem in, well, I've only had it a few months, but not had a problem with batteries.
Yeah. I've only got 3 batteries and they're all A-okay. I've charged them lots of times already, so. It's proper care and feeding the bat that matters, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Brian. Sorry to hear that. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, the gallery part of it's usually pretty good because that's one of the places that I can put 4K video and see it.
Where's that?
In the gallery of Instagram.
Oh,
What VLC doesn't like it with the as soon as I do anything other than wide angle 4K, as soon as I use 4K where I can zoom, VLC won't play it on the tablet. Just not enough horsepower in the tablet.
oh, got you. Okay.
But by using Instagram, whatever compression techniques they use, that's one of the places I can run it, and I've got another bit of software where I can see it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I got no issues at all, digital. Okay. I don't store them charged. I like mine are fully charged. But if I can't go flying for 3 or 4 days, I'm screwed. It goes down by itself, the batteries.
Yeah, they take themselves down to about 60%.
Discharge, yep.
On
down to-
Mavic Air 2, they go down by themselves?
Yep.
Yes,
Nice, okay.
Yeah.
They don't on the Mini though, right?
I don't know.
No,
Okay, yeah, you have to self-discharge.
Yep. The minis are not smart batteries.
Right. Yeah, I kind of like the smart batteries. They're pretty handy.
the lowest I go on digital is 20%. Is the lowest. But I am sure I am close by when it goes down to 20%. I'm not too far out.
And yet there's other people like Mikey taking.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, he's got the money for
instead of above and,
it.
instead of above and beyond, let's say below and beyond with Mikey. I always make sure I've got plenty when I come home. Damn. I sent Lindsay a message saying, you've got 2 packages. I'll put them in the van. And I was hoping she was going to say, don't bother, just open them. Damn. She said, okay. Damn.
Co-vacation. I didn't even know. I didn't know that you could set your batteries auto discharge in the Go4. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can't in the Fly app though. Yet, who knows? They might let us have that.
Yeah, because one battery here is $181 for the MA2. That's with taxes included, everything.
Well, the thing that brought up maybe buying something from Amazon was Lindsay worried about me having enough battery power for the winter holiday. And I explained that one way of making sure I had enough was to buy 3 more batteries. She wasn't playing that game.
Hey, Andrew.
On tour with Andrew.
Hello.
Again.
Hey, we're gonna do a cruise again today.
There we go.
A short one, but how are you?
Not bad, not
How you
bad.
doing?
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Coming in okay? How are you? Everybody's
yeah.
having a good day? I'm out on the West Island and I actually was just by the airport. I looped around because you have to see, we were talking about quiet downtown yesterday.
Yeah.
I swear to God, it looks like a scene out of Grand Theft Auto.
Wow.
Yeah, it's unreal. I hadn't been over in a long time. So like any other international airport, you usually have tons of cars. There's squealing, screaming at you, blowing whistles, you know, directing traffic not to stop. And they even built what I'm going to be on in a second, this new express lane to get to the airport to cut down traffic. And it's literally a ghost town. I've seen a plane though take off. I haven't seen one in a long time that close. It's got to be months.
No. Are you going to pick somebody up at the airport?
No, I had to come out this way, so I just kind of passed by for the fun of it, thought see what it looks like. Yeah, it's empty. It's crazy. I mean, good thing there's not much traffic right now because this is the 20 highway. There's only 2 highways that run all across the island of Montreal. And this one they had to shut down for emergency maintenance on an overpass, so it's down to 1 lane. So at least I don't get stuck in that, but usually the traffic could be backed up right to downtown. It's already long enough, and that's what the low amount we have lately. So like this is the pass that they built just 2 years ago to try and take down some of the congestion.
Okay.
You can see now, it's like driving in North Korea. But you know,
Not a lot of trees there, are there?
Montreal's full of trees. That's actually one thing it's known for. It's just because of fall, you're having trouble seeing them because of the leaves are all gone.
Oh,
There's
okay.
not many spruce. Yeah, no, that's actually one of its claim to fame is the amount of trees. But And now, like what I do like is instead of mowing the grass and manicuring like they used to, all these new sections are all being done in field grass. So they're not mowing them anymore, which was kind of pointless anyway. It's not like anybody's frolicking in them or anything. So this is the international airport.
Well, it's
Literally.
it's unbelievable how little traffic there is for being a major city.
Well, yeah. I mean, this year, usually already here, you're starting to get cars, cutting each other off and trying to jockey for a place. There'd be lined like all the parking lots now. Those used to be for long-term parking. As you can see, they're empty. Rental cars have given up most of their spots. They've consolidated them. So the departures is here and then arrivals down below. But either or, it's going to be the same amount of traffic. But yeah, usually this place, like I say, by now you're lined up and they're blowing whistles and guiding traffic to keep them from stopping.
Yeah.
Not a problem anymore. Like here's the main departure way once I make the turn at the top. That's it.
Nobody going anywhere, is there?
No, they're still flying a bit, but yeah, it's a ghost town. Yep. Because this is all international and domestic flights, and then when I turn again, that's the new one they had built for after 9/11 for U.S. flights, and that's even more empty.
Even Inverness Airport's got more traffic than that.
Yeah. I haven't flown to Inverness. I've flown to Edinburgh, and that was crawling with people compared to this. Like, at least the guards are getting lots of smoke breaks. Like, this is the U.S. departure this whole building here on the right, and that's literally there's the traffic for the whole airport.
Dang it, that's really bad, yeah.
It's unreal.
Yeah, I know.
Usually this run should take me about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, without stopping, give or take, unless it's extremely crazy.
Yeah.
And we did it in what, 3 minutes?
Yeah. You're talking about the entire time you're on the airport property, 15 minutes versus
Exactly.
3.
Yeah, exactly. Here too, there would still be all kinds of traffic, like I said, cutting each other off and blah, the whole rickamoran. So yeah, I seen that. I said, I had a few minutes, so I said I'll circle back and show you guys because it continue from what we were saying yesterday.
Okay.
Hey, Paul or David or Roger, anybody, can you answer Welsh Rob's question about
How
the
long for the Mini one?
batteries on the Mini 2?
What?
I know they're lithium polymer, and the stuff on normally we run lipos lithium, or sorry, they're lithium polymer, but the ones on the Mini 2 are lithium ion. So is there different charges? Like, how you're not supposed to store the battery at full charge.
I don't know anything about the Mini 2.
The lithium ions, the Mini and the Mini 2 are using those.
Right. So my question is about that technology.
They're not smart batteries. They seem to hold. If you think about when you go to the store, and they're selling you batteries, they sell, the lithium, get the lithium because you can store them for 10 years or whatever.
Well, for the Mini one, these batteries have been charged for over a week and they're still fully charged.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't discharge.
Yeah. See, they're still fully charged. And it makes
Over a period of time, they might start to a little bit degrade, but
A little bit, yeah.
a full week in the bag.
but they're also not a smart battery. They don't double check and make sure and anything.
Right. Like, I guess my point is, it's not going to hurt the longevity of the battery by keeping them fully charged, is it?
No, not the lithium ions. No.
There we go.
I thought the real problem with the lipos was them actually being overcharged rather than charged. That's when you have a problem.
Yeah.
Right.
People used to put them on the charger and leave them there for a week or two. No.
Right.
Then Andrew was driving through the Montreal airport. Yeah. Show you how much traffic there was there.
I'm just taking the long way out, so I don't know, because I got to still keep going west. I didn't want to get caught in that traffic jam you've seen earlier. So
The 2-car traffic jam.
Yeah, thank God that's like I said, thank God for low traffic because it's already bad there. With regular traffic, it'd be well impassable.
Well, that's because of construction, right?
Yeah, they were working. There's a roundabout there, and that's what used to handle all the traffic for that area and the airport. That's why they built those ramps that I was on.
Yeah.
But now that they're done, they're putting light rail is going across Montreal, and they were working on the overpass for the train, and I guess they found a problem, so they had to close it down for a month. The underpass till they could get it fixed. So
I know that little bridge here where you come off the 55 to come to my place there.
yeah,
I think they're gonna close it down because they're working on underneath it there and it doesn't look too good.
yeah, that's what happens. They get underneath, then they find some sort of fault line or something. That's it, exactly. Then it's all shut down. But
They make one hell of a detour to come back home.
oh God, I hope they put something temporary in the meantime, so you don't have to,
Yeah.
some sort of way. But I guess it's hard to do.
Yeah.
That sucks. So you on tonight, Rod?
Yep.
All
I was
right.
on. I was waiting for you to come on last night. I got on at 11 o'clock last night.
You got on at 11?
Yeah.
Really?
I got off around 1 o'clock.
And he wondered why I wasn't on.
You should have been almost up by then, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Come on.
No, I'm retired.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you tonight. I'll let you guys go. I'll catch you tonight, though. Okay.
Okay. You take care. Thanks,
Have a
Andrew.
good day, everybody.
Take care, Andrew.
Bye for now.
Bye. Yeah, Brent Ariels, it's 15 degrees over there already. Wow. You're lucky. We're gonna be at 10 all day here. They were saying 14 yesterday, now it's down to 10.
It's 57 degrees here right now, Roger.
What's here? It's doing, oh, here's, they said it's doing 12 Celsius. 53 here right now. 53 Fahrenheit. Oh, you were already in bed at that time then? Okay,
11 centigrade here today,
yeah.
but wet.
What's that?
Smart
Oh, parcel.
The smart plug.
You're not going to plug the kitty into Alexa, are you?
Oh, yes, I am. I'm gonna jack her up, man.
Oh, there you go.
Here it is.
Oh, cool.
Let's see, set it up right now.
JSK says I'll be traveling 9 hours to North Carolina tonight to pick up my daughter from college. After packing her stuff, we're getting right back on the highway to head home. Trying to do it under 24 hours. Wow. You be safe on the road there, JSK.
You take it easy out there.
Oh, nice. Sounds like a good trip.
57, what's the real degrees?
Gotta download an app, of course.
57, wouldn't that be, Roger, somewhere close to like
12 centigrade.
25 degrees?
Well, it's doing 12 Celsius. 12
Yeah,
Celsius. No, it's 53 degrees.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to say she's not a real cat. She hasn't gone for the packaging, but there she goes.
He's doing.
You know, when she goes past the camera, it's like watching the Jurassic Park all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, she's chewing on the corner of the box.
Tasting it to make sure it's all right to get into.
Neil, you gonna try and make me spend more money? but I don't have. Go on Amazon. What the hell?
Squeaky toys.
Bye, JDS.
Hey, JDS, take care. Thanks for coming in. Yep. Are you serious, Brent? I didn't know
Sorry,
that.
guys, I'm just configuring this plug. Just figured I'd try it and
No, I'm not, Lynn. Yeah.
Lenny,
Yeah,
Lenny,
you have to
Lenny.
download another app, Roger.
Yeah,
I
that's what,
find it amazing that America left Britain to get away from its
Oh.
imperialist tendencies,
Speakers.
and yet it still uses the imperial system. You know,
yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Use uploading another app with this app and all that crap. Like quicksand. Yeah, Lynn.
Lynn.
No, but Lynn, I've been thinking of buying a freezer since what?
I think you were talking about it last winter, Roger.
Since August. Yeah, well, yeah. Really, almost a year now.
Uh-oh. Paul's gone off to phone Len. Or have a talk over the cameras.
Well, he's not on mute, so we'll hear everything.
Rock and Rick. Okay, back.
Better now.
He wasn't gone long enough to buy something.
Well, I hear they're in stock already, Lynn, and everything, and it's their Black Friday sale. So
Oh, look at the serious look there.
I'll be right back, guys.
The glasses are back on. Oh.
Go to your phone settings and join your smart. Okay.
You know that music that it's playing over there at something for some whatever reason. The music from Austin Powers' Man of Mystery, that always brings a smile to my face when he's doing that, dancing around in his tight shorts, tight suit. And, oh baby.
What was that?
Yeah.
Austin Powers?
Man of Mystery.
Yeah.
The music goes did it.
Yeah. He's a Canadian too, Mike Myers.
He's still around, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, he's not. He's my age, I think.
I haven't seen anything new from him. Probably living off the old, huh?
Oh, he's yeah. I mean, he's a superstar. Super duper star. Oops.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean, Geek Savannah, how you doing? Welcome. everybody pretty much watched your helicopter crash announcement.
Sean? Well, this plug is definitely taking longer to configure than the Amazon Alexa plug.
Is it more difficult to do?
A little bit. A little bit more complicated because you have to download a separate app just for this plug. Oh yeah, Alan Thicke. I remember him. Yep.
Yeah, Sean, it's like I kind of indicated there. It's just it's one of the things that is not good, no matter, because you hear everybody poo-poo all that stuff all the time, saying, well, if you look at the amount of people that have been hurt by drones versus hurt other, yeah, but that's not the point. The point is, why would anybody be that careless to fly and bring that shade onto all of us?
As we were talking earlier on, the vast majority of drone users wouldn't condone what he did.
Nope.
So, it's, or what he's reported to have done. I think it was something that needed to be out there, and it was done as a report, not as sensationalism or anything. It was reported.
Right. No, I think it's good that Sean pointed it out just to let everybody know, but
I mean, it's not the story itself, not Sean's reporting of it, is only going to have one of two effects. It's either going to bring everybody together and say to other people, wait a minute, something is being done about it, if it's and that, and or there's going to be more negative drone reporting, but with no FAA involvement, then it's for the better.
right.
But it shouldn't. Yeah, it should never have been in that airspace. And as he says, Sean, he's admitted it. So yeah, it's good that it's out there. To my mind, it's good that it's happening. It might put other people in a mind to be careful of what they're doing when they're flying.
Yeah. So where did this happen? In the States? Yeah.
Yeah, in Hollywood.
Watch all these new laws come up now.
Well, especially California, they're pretty progressive.
Then I think Quebec's gonna get into it. Look at this, what happened over there. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been prosecuted under existing law, so why more laws?
Oh,
Well, they can't help themselves.
Yeah, okay.
David, they just can't help themselves. They just
I realize that, but
it's like
I was hoping for an outbreak of common sense in this day and age.
oh, that's why I call it uncommon sense.
Yeah.
Because it's not as common as it should be.
Oh, indeed, it is not.
How's your smart plug doing?
It looks like it just worked.
It's not as smart as he thought it was, by the looks of it. Sean's looking for a link, Paul.
Oh, okay. I'll send you one right now.
Hi, Alan.
I sent you one this morning, I think, Sean. I'm not too sure, but check it out. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported.
Yeah, I've seen that as well, Neil.
On its way, Sean.
Hey, Alan, how you doing? Nice to see you, Alan. I like that picture. I'm right back, guys.
Let me get the right camera working here, shall we?
There we go.
Oh, no, that's not the right one. Press the next button, Sean. There we go.
There
The
you
man
go.
himself. What's up?
At long last. Hi, how are we?
Good, Sean. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you very much.
He's going for the Pusa Studios look with that lighting, isn't
I know,
he?
right? I'm just turning up a bit actually because I'm editing, so I often have the room quite dark. I've just been filming, so I thought I'd pop in as I haven't been on Rogers for a while.
That was a good video this morning, Sean.
Sorry?
That was a good video this morning.
Yeah, thank you. It's always a difficult one. I try to make them very unemotive, and these are the facts. This is what we know. This is what's being reported, and you know, do with that information what you'd like to, and react how you'd like to. And you know, I don't like bringing stuff into the light. Like there was the EasyJet one, which on the UK, which I didn't report on because I felt there just wasn't enough there. But at least here we have an actual charge, statements from the chap himself as well, admitting it and that sort of thing. So I felt that it was more of a rounded story. And my hope is that people watch it that perhaps either don't know or feel like they want to push the rules, and that they say, actually, perhaps I won't do that now, because this guy is, you know, it's going to be a federal prosecution against him. To, you know, it's going to be a criminal record, etc. So that's the hope, anyway.
They're saying it's only a misdemeanor, but that's still a year in jail.
It is, and it's also perhaps what else it could potentially trigger as well.
Yeah, that's it.
And you know, as anybody that's had any kind of experience with the criminal justice system anywhere in the world, once you're in that system, it can sometimes keep a hold of you for a little while.
A long time.
Yeah. If they don't like what you've done, then you're stuck with them for a little while, unfortunately. Yeah. But again, you know, for a lay person, for a normal person to suddenly get a year in prison, that uproots your life quite substantially, and changes things for you. So you know,
Then try getting a job after that, right?
yeah, exactly. And I don't want to see, the guy's 22 years of age. I don't want to see anybody, you know, but that's why there's a justice system in place to decide these things for us, that we vote for and that we put in place and we entrust, so they can make those decisions for us. So, but yeah, it's as I say, it's always, it's when certain stories come across my desk, it's like, okay, what do we do with this one? I actually stayed up last night whilst the US was still open to confirm the details directly with the relevant press offices over there. And yeah, it does. As I say, it turns out. But also the interesting part of the story to me, which I tried to highlight in the title and things, is that this is the first time that a federal charge has been placed specifically for the flying drone part. There's been federal cases before, the chap who flew into the Needle and that type of thing, but they weren't actually federal charges specifically for reckless flying of an unmanned aircraft. This is the first time that wording has appeared as a federal charge, and that's potentially an issue for the hobby moving forward. And you know, hopefully he's not handing, and people like him aren't handing too much over to the authorities that would like to see more regulation. As Roger said before I hopped on, you know, you have to now wait for the next raft of regulation to pop across, like a bit like Gatwick here in the UK. Many people felt that was used to hit the hobby over the head. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, but well, just my point in this case is it's using existing legislation. So where's the need for more? But
exactly.
We've already had the common sense discussion. Yeah.
And also, I suppose you could argue, you know, a lot of us, when we see these things where people are arrested on a state point of view and other issues, and we say, where are the federal authorities, where the FAA to come and clear this up for us and that type of thing? Well, actually, I suppose this time this is the federal authorities saying, actually, we are going to step in, we are going to take action against this. And yeah, so I suppose we have to be, you know, not thankful, but I suppose happy in some way or other that people are being held to account. It's just so difficult because you still feel, you know, for the 22-year-old that just likes to fly his drone. But the photo in the video of him stood in front of the car is the actual photo taken from the drone. There's a police car 3 cars back with its lights on, parked up. So he knows there's an incident. So already in the States, he's breaking FAA regulations by flying a drone near a police incident. So yeah, it's one of those ones where, and I suppose that's why they've chosen to bring that charge out for the first time, because they're so confident of obviously getting a conviction.
Mm-hmm.
But we shall see what comes out in the wash. I've had a couple of comments to the opposite of people sort of not defending him, but seeing a different point of view and not having a particularly favorable opinion of the LAPD, which obviously there's always going to be different opinions, but the vast majority seem to be, who is this idiot, and supportive of the action, basically.
I didn't say anything because in your video, because there's the two where I'm happy that it's happened from a personal point of view, from the flight safety aspect of it.
Yes.
Either sat in the helicopter or flying a drone, having had flight safety drummed into me for years. I'm not so happy because of what might happen with regulation, but seeing all right, it's not our regulations, but seeing the regulations that are in existence working, and somebody's going to possibly get a conviction. I doubt he'll go to jail because it's just a misdemeanor. It'll be a fine and costs and what have you. Yeah,
I think the early stage that he's admitting everything is going to help him an awful lot.
Yeah. But the side that I don't get is that we're not going to have, I'm not happy about, is the fact we're not going to have the common sense. There's going to be all sorts comes in, and we're not going to get to fly in that kind of place, whatever qualification you've got, because he chose to break existing, not current law. But there's no way anybody.
I agree with you. I do agree with you. We've actually got a video coming out next week with one of the drone unit police officers from the UK, and it's him talking about the fact that since the Mini 2 has come out, literally every call he gets and every infringement that he's advising on it seems to be a Mini 2 at the moment, because obviously it's got such greater range, and it's beginners that are buying these things.
It's youngsters and beginners that are buying it and don't know. I was talking to a guy yesterday who had a Mavic 2 Pro though, and he didn't know he had to take his exam and do his basic tests and pay his money and that. None of that was to him. So he now knows. He's gone to have a look, and he emailed me saying, I didn't know any of this, but thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. Digital Kite and Aerial Photography and Videography, hello sir, in the chat. He asked if we know what he was flying. Going by the controller, it was DJI, but I'm not sure what model. And it was the smaller model, so it could be anything from a Pro forwards, basically. To the Air 1 to the first Mini, I suppose. You never know. But it made actual contact damage to the heli. So to even scratch a heli, you would have to expect it would be bigger than a Mini or something. It would probably be.
Well, it depends. If it was at the front on the radome, they look robust, but the radomes are.
I agree with that, and that's the same with a lot of the helicopters, isn't it? And a lot of the smaller aircraft, when they get hit by anything, they're not designed to be hit by anything. So actually, they are like a skin over the structure rather than necessarily. Anything else, and of course that skin being penetrated isn't necessarily the biggest safety issue in the world. It's of course a structural not structural integrity, but it's an issue cosmetically, etc.
I've seen a Nimrod land without any problems with its radome and it's looked like a big jaw going side to side,
Wow. Yeah.
literally flapping in the wind.
Yeah, yeah.
I managed to land like that. That was after a lightning strike, not a drone. But
Yeah, and I had an ex-RAF chap explain to me about some of his landings, including in some aircraft with some fairly major looking damage. But he's saying actually it's the cosmetic versus
A lot of-
structure. That's the key, and the structure of these aircraft are extremely strong, and they're kind of then wrapped in a candy wrapper almost sometimes.
yeah, some of the
Because
stuff.
they're just designed to be hit, because obviously they also want to keep the weight down as well, of course.
Exactly the reason. Yeah. Strong, lightweight spars and paper thin covers on them.
Yeah, I'm sure this is the first of many incidents that will be cropping up.
I've been saying that a lot in the comments to the video. I have a feeling that people are going that this is going to be the first of many of specific federal issues on that side of things, which I hope it has a very quick impact and cleans things up, but you don't know if it's being used as an agenda. Hi Andy, El Smokehead in the chat. Good to see you, sir. One of our channel moderators.
Yeah.
And a great guy.
All right.
Hey, Ellison. Hi, how you doing? Sorry, guys, I was
Got
talking
to be a
about
fan of.
His name's Andy, Roger, so you know it's easier to say than El Smokehead.
I just gave you a blue wrench, and I'm sure I got you subscribed already. I'm sure of it.
It's a memorable name, isn't it? So it's one you remember.
I remember it well. The boys from Birmingham.
Are you a fan? Are you?
Oh yeah, I used to watch the show when I was a kid.
Awesome. You'll get actually. We've got a live show in December where we're actually doing an in-person live show with myself and Libby in the same studio.
Okay.
December, and we don't want to leave Stephen out, so we're actually having a monitor and we're having him come in like Holly.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
So he's actually literally on the desk that myself and Libby are going to be socially distanced, either in between us in that social distance bit, which I think would be quite funny, or to one side we're going to have a 40-inch screen with Stephen sat there presenting as well. So we're going to do a few Red Dwarf jokes.
So this is his channel, right? That's his channel?
That's him. Yeah, that's Andy.
Okay. Oh, just making sure. There we go.
He's got a really good series on there actually about his coastal walk of Guernsey. He's over in Guernsey working at the moment, and he's got a really nice series based on that with some drone flights in there as well actually. So one of his videos, or maybe even two of his recent videos, have actually been Ken Heron's viewer video of the week actually. The
Very
stuff
nice.
captured over there. So
Yeah.
as I say, he's a very nice chap. He moderates my live streams for me. Bill from Coast to Coast Drones. Holy bull pucky, Sean, you are the British Ron Brown. You're everywhere on live streams. I'm actually not these days, although I wanted to pop into Roger because I wanted to express my condolences for Roxy personally, which, by the way, Roger, many condolences. You know how much I used to love Roxy, and my first thing when I joined the chat was Roxy Cam. We want Roxy Cam now. Come on. So yeah, and it was great that you played that video out yesterday. Thank you for that.
He's going to be missed for sure.
Yeah, no,
A lot of people are going to miss her.
Yeah. So no, it might feel like that, Bill, but I think we're going to the same streams at the moment. And in actual fact, I'm on Ready Set Drone this evening, so I will allow that comment that I'm the British Ron Brown for 24 hours this week.
Wow.
I've actually been trying not to be on too many streams recently.
When you say you're meeting up with Libby,
Yes.
does the government know about this?
Yeah, they do. Well, in actual fact, television work is excluded
I
from
know.
lockdown. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and it's a channel sponsor is paying for it. So they've hired us a studio. They've got a professional television production crew. That in actual fact, the sponsor already has them, and he decided not to let them go during lockdown when he's not able to do live events, that type of thing. So it's kind of using something that's already there as well.
That's good. That's good.
Cool.
but it's going to be very exciting. We're going to have prizes to give away and things, and we were hoping to have a live audience of about 15 to 20 people, but which will be the first drone live stream with a live audience, as far as I'm aware. But I'm not sure that lockdown's going to end in time for that. So I think, and I don't want to push it either. Of course, we want to make sure that we're 1,000,000% safe, and we're doing it equidistant between myself and Liv, who's in Wales, so that we've both got sort of equal journey times and that type of thing, so that no one's traveling across 2 countries. And so she's only just crossing the border. It's in Bristol, David. You'll know where Bristol is.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it should be exciting. It would be something a bit different. I'm not sure. It'll be nice from the point of view that oh yes, that's right. Coast to Coast Drones, road to right. You're right. Okay, the first British one. There. But you're right, actually. Thank you for reminding me that. But yes, what was I then saying? It's going to be a lot of fun. Basically, I'm very nervous about it, but what helps is because someone else is running it, I won't have all of the production to do, if that makes sense. So obviously I have my little stream deck with all the running OBS and all that sort of nonsense and thinking about what's next. And on that one, I will just be acting as presenter, so it'll be a bit more fun, basically. So we'll see. I'll be a nervous wreck in the week running up to it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will be.
Yeah. a sweaty, horrible, nervous wreck, which is how my girlfriend knows me, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like Coast to Coast Drone says, it sounds super cool. I'm very happy for you, and I'm happy for you too, Sean.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be good fun. It'll be a different experience, shall we say? So
Yeah.
And then the following week, when I'm back here in my little studio and with my little stream deck, I'll be like, I remember when.
I did one television interview as an author, and it was scary.
Yes, I'm a writer in my professional life, and I know exactly what you mean. It's it is uniquely scary, isn't it, to have to go and talk about your work and
producers, people looking at you, staring at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, act natural. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, act natural. Okay, I'll act natural and go home then. And I'll give you a call later. That's what more natural for me. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Sunny winds only 9 kilometers and it's 15 out, Lee Davidson's hangar. That's cool. Where are you, Lee?
Here it's only doing 12 Celsius and it's no sun.
Well, it's dark here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
It's just getting dark. Yes, it's the darkness that David is sending south has just reached us.
Well, here it's been quite dark the past couple of days. It always looks like it's going to rain or snow, one of the two. But today's supposed to be the warmest day of the week.
Lee's in Newmarket. Another British viewer. Can we call this the UK takeover? Canadian Drone Hub, the UK takeover.
UK invasion. There you go.
There you go. Yeah. Well, yeah. Have we ever invaded Canada? I don't think so. Don't get me started about those damn rebels in the States. But we still haven't
beef, but hey.
we still haven't got over that.
Yeah. It's in Ontario.
Hey, what's up, Marcel?
Hey, Marcel.
Are you COVID free, buddy? He just went for a test.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's just precautionary. He's there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's been taking tests. Yeah.
Well, I know that Ken Heron's co-host Kelly Green has had a positive test. He's quite well, which is a real shame.
Yeah. Well, welcome to our weather there, Coast to Coast Drones. Bill.
Cold for the West Coast.
Yeah, it is cold out.
Damn.
So Lee Davidson's hangar lives in Newmarket, Ontario.
Who does?
Okay. I thought it was Newmarket in the UK, actually.
Ah,
It does explain why it's still like light there, I suppose, potentially flying weather.
we named almost all of our towns after British towns anyway, though, Sean.
Yeah.
If you look at map of Canada, you get confused.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. There was one recently actually, and it keeps throwing me. Oh, London, of course, in
London,
Canada.
yes.
So when I've heard you guys chatting on the stream about, yeah, I'm popping to London next week. I'm like, what? You doing what now? That's quite a journey. It's not popping anywhere actually, but yeah.
Yeah, because Marcel works on TV shows, movies and all that
So he has to bubble.
as a stand-in, and he has to get tested a lot.
Absolutely, yes.
My wife does too. She works in healthcare, of course. So
Oh, bless her.
I had to get tested the other day. She had a fever, but luckily it was just a flu.
Okay. Is she okay though? Because of the flu.
Take care, Rob.
Oh yeah.
Flu can be quite nasty by itself, can't it?
Oh yeah. She was miserable for a few days, but
Looks like Paul's putting his shoes on. I have a feeling he's gonna go flying.
Could be a flying
Oh.
thing, yeah.
No.
no.
We have a rumor.
You know what it is,
Keith
Roger.
Barner with the breaking news. We can confirm that Paul Murray is not going flying. We have a statement from the man himself. He is remaining in situ.
Paul Murray put his shoes on. Headlines.
We have tried to get a comment from the Skunks to see if they've actually seen him leaving the building.
There
But
you go.
the Skunks are currently complaining because they're being held back by the squirrels who
Yeah.
are coming for their
Okay.
nuts.
It's like water tip down all over again.
Lynn says we're going shopping. There you go.
Yeah, we're going shopping.
Oh, very nice. Is it general shopping or?
Sean, I'm not a shopper. You know that.
Oh hell.
We are the same, sir. Well, I am either. People take the mickey out of you about your Amazon, and I'm exactly the same. Anything that can possibly be purchased from Amazon is I know my drivers by look. They're like, hey, there's that guy. We've even had them sort of crack jokes when they're dropping bits off to us, etc. It's like, oh, this is only the 6th time I've been here this week. Yeah, but and if I do have to go shopping, I research, find the best price, and I get in, I get out. I'm often hovering in the car outside.
Yeah.
Whilst Joanne runs in the shop and grabs what she needs and runs back out. So, especially at the moment, of course.
Well, with the COVID thing going, we have a lot of availability to what you say is a curbside pickup. They bring it out, put it right in your car.
Beautiful. That's good. Yes,
In-
I quite like the curbside pickup at my local burger joint too.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's called a drive-through, but it sounds fancy. It's just my excuse. No, I am having another burger for lunch today. Yes, but that's because it's the COVID-friendly, the safe thing to do.
Right.
I could go and get a salad, but I'd have to go into the food shop to get that, and that I'm not putting myself at risk.
Well, now our burger places also sell salads. McDonald's.
Look, Paul, if I don't mention your drone addiction purchase addiction, I'd appreciate if you backed me up on the burger addiction. Okay,
Yeah,
let's support each other at least publicly with our addiction.
I'm with you, Sean.
Thank you.
Oh, I buy these Costco burgers, frozen burgers. Oh my God, on the barbecue. So good. So good.
Oh, yes.
Are those called veggie burgers?
No, they're real. Come
Oh
on.
God, I just saw an advertisement yesterday. I think it was Pizza Hut has non-meat meat pizzas now.
Huh.
You get non-meat chicken, non-meat ground beef, or non-meat bacon.
And would you trust them not to get them mixed up?
Well, my point is why?
Yeah.
Because if you're vegan, you shouldn't be eating stuff that tastes like chicken or beef anyway.
That's right.
Yeah. there are connotations in the sexual world as well, but I won't broach those on our daytime channel. That I often also think, well, if you don't want, then why are you? Yeah, no, I do know what you mean. But I think it's nice for people that want to get away from meat and perhaps want to, from a ecological point of view as well. And yeah, I suppose it gives them an option. So because I am like the biggest meat eater in the world, so.
I love, especially love it.
Yeah, I just couldn't step away from it. My butcher is like number 2 on my Christmas card list, just below my girlfriend. So he gets lots of bottles of wine every year and everything, and chocolates, and looked after, and he's a very important man in my life.
Well, our small village at one time had 2 butchers.
Oh wow!
So I have a funny feeling that the village might just be a meat-eating village, and that going vegan's not an option.
Yeah, the per capita to butcher ratio is a good way of finding it, isn't it?
I don't mind stuff like tofu and whatnot. If it's done well and properly, it's great. It's delicious.
Well, you've been a man of many talents because you've been around the world a little bit.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not eating scorpion on a stick. Not going to happen.
Me neither. But I have eaten some weird stuff, that's for sure.
Hi, Rojo, Robert.
Hey, Robert. I feel like the same thing when I see you. I saw you on, whose stream was it? He went on and he was in his press office, in his public relations office. That might have been Brantarials, I'm not sure. Yeah. But I thought the same. I was like, oh my God, it's Rojo Jonah.
Well, the thing of it is I asked him about his public, the background that he had. I says, oh, are you working from home? He says, no. He says, we try to make our public affairs office look homey.
That's it. Yes, which I think is a good idea. Less intimidating.
Yep.
I think that's a very good idea. I'm hungry now.
Me too.
I mean, I'm always hungry. It's now at the front of my brain rather than being buried somewhere at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill Balut, that is so bad, dude. My Filipino friend used to always try to make me eat it. It's the chick embryo inside an egg.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't get into it.
It's very difficult. Obviously, as I say, I have a butcher that I go to regularly, so I'm a little bit more. I'm aware of where meat comes from. I don't just pick up a shiny packet of plastic and look and then go, oh, look at the little sheep. Whenever my girlfriend says, oh, look at the lambs, I'm always there. Yeah, I'm quite hungry. It's my response to that. So, oh, actually, yeah. Do you know what's for dinner tonight? And he's like, oh, stop. But yes, no, that the balut is a little bit beyond me in those terms of.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Props to anybody that can do it.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I mean, if you can feed yourself, you feed yourself. It's fantastic. I think how anybody in the world manages to feed themselves is a good thing, especially something sustainable.
So there's going to be one positive about the apocalypse. I'm going to lose weight.
That's for sure. Well, yeah, as long as it's not a zombie apocalypse, because it's us larger guys that get caught first. Of course, it's like the bear thing, isn't it? You don't have to be faster than the zombie. You just have to be faster than the other people you're running with. So
Yeah.
I'll go quick.
Hey, yeah, I'm not sure. Having read many novels and watched all the movies, I'm not sure I really want to be around 10 years after the world goes.
Yeah. Negan, need I say more?
Exactly.
Lucille.
Oh, Joe, you at work this morning? Yeah.
Oh, now Neil's doing it as well. Going to have pulled pork in barbecue sauce with old cheddar. Oh. Stop it.
Oh, this just says I like sugar-free candy.
It's funny, Sean. It's always food that comes out about this time in this.
Yeah, but normally I'm editing away and things, and you're on my top screen up there chatting away, and I can kind of zone you out a little bit. But now I'm within the conversation and thinking of all that lovely food. That's true, Marcel Robert. Shaun of the Dead, the bigger guy does live, although he does become a zombie in the basement, doesn't he? I could do that too. Exactly. Thank you. And hey, he's sat there playing computer games all day, which is pretty much my dream. So
No, I'm laughing at Bill, coast to coast.
yes, that's me.
We also had to order a new computer, so I don't know if you got it or not yet.
We call you Hannibal.
Seeing walks up to the land.
You can call me many things. I answer to most things. As Lib has been finding out on the drone show, she's coming up with some pretty colourful names for me.
Oh,
I've actually had to start. We have a thing where, so that guests relax, if they're not on camera for any reason, if it's just me on camera or a video's playing, that we can all hear each other still, so we can have a good chat and keep everyone relaxed and check they're okay, and make sure we haven't said the wrong thing, that type of thing. So they can say, oh, actually, could you say this when we come out the video? And the problem is when I'm on my Zoom camera, it's just me on camera. Lib is terrible in the background, and I'm going to record it one day and release it to the channel members or something, because some of the things that girl says, you would not think comes out of that mouth. It's shocking.
Well, I think it's nice though that she's unpredictable.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're not having to be ready on the bleep button when you're on a live show.
Yes, that's right, exactly. Yeah, I think we are considering doing like an after dark for the channel members or something, where it's a little bit more risque, because that is when her comedy really does start to come alight. Yay, more member content, says Andy L. Smeghead. Thank you, Andy. He is one of our loyal members, as is Mr. Paul Murray, of course.
What?
Sir.
No.
I said you're one of our channel members as well, of course.
Yes,
so.
I am.
Yes, no, I've just reminded him to cancel his subscription. He's just
I see it every time I go to your channel, and I'm one of the few green ones.
Yes, yeah. Well, we're doing quite well actually. I'm gently surprised. I didn't know. Obviously, we're not the biggest channel in the world, but we're up above 3 figures now.
Yeah, you're going good. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So I'm pleased from the point of view that the amount of members, but I love the members thing because we can do videos that would bore the absolute, bleep off the general audience. So I can get much more specific and much more in depth. We've got like a members podcast as well that we put up every week and things. Right. And yeah, sorry, I don't mean this to become an advert for the channel members. Shut up, Sean. Once a salesman, always a damn salesman. By the way, I really like your Duff Beer shirt, Roger. When you've been looking down at your phone and things, it looks like you're taking a sip of beer. I'm looking for the straw to the can.
Little straw right there. Yep. Yep. But
I was lucky to find that. That was at Walmart, so I was lucky to find that one.
So, Sean, how's the Inspire coming?
It's coming. It's good. It's interesting. I'm not sure I would trust everything about it connection-wise and things. If I was, I would sooner send my Mavic Air 2 up into scenarios than I would that. But of course, it's an older piece of tech. When you bear in mind when it was released and when it was developed, it's incredible, and it's amazing to have a drone that the feet come up on and things, and
and the ability to fly in higher winds and all that kind.
Yes, yeah. So it is very, very cool. I'm not sure how much use I'll get of it, especially because our new regulations coming in at the end of December are going to be fairly draconian towards the heavier drones. But actually, my idea is we're changing studio location at some point early next year, when I can get round to it. And as you know, it came very, very cheap from a professional flyer who didn't know how many hours are left in it, so he sold it off very, very cheap. And at some point, it's going to become a wall hanger at the back of the studio.
Well, the thing of it is where I think DJI has missed the game, missed the whole ball game, is they should have had a program set aside. If you have an Inspire and you want it to have OcuSync, that give us a price. I'll send it back. I'll do what,
That's right.
you know.
And in actual fact, we did it was a story that was in one of Ken Heron's videos as well, actually, that we did get information at one point that the Inspire 3 is actually ready, and it's been developed. It's a physical thing that sits in the DJI office, but actually, because of the world economy and because of their knockback in their, obviously one of their biggest markets, America, of their commercial drones being used by everyone from law enforcement up through the federal agencies, etc. They've actually decided to shelve the project for an indeterminate amount of time. So, which is a shame, because I think it would sell well to even non-commercial flyers. But I suppose that's always going to be the core audience. Perhaps once they've sorted all that data stuff out and they're back on the approved list, then perhaps we'll then see it being launched. You never know.
Yeah, definitely.
It'd be good to see one. Not that I'd be buying one, of course, but it would be good to see Paul buying one.
Yeah, because my Inspire, I flew it the other day and did a ship with it, and it did great because I was out there in 40-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh yeah, the stability is incredible.
But
that blew me away.
It still isn't, like you say, the OcuSync and the Mavic 2s. You know?
Yeah, as a hobbyist flyer myself, the most exciting parts are the takeoff and landings.
Oh yeah. And
there's nothing more dramatic.
You tend to draw a crowd too.
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh. You know?
Indeed. Although I've only flown it at my flying club so far, and the members down there, all a couple of them have one, and so yeah, it's great because they've been giving me tips. You know,
Right.
I based a tutorial on it straight away. So.
Well, the other thing too, I noticed too, the sticks on the controller on that are higher than they are on the other ones. And I'm not a pincher, I'm a thumber.
I'm a thumber too, yes. Yeah.
So it's like, I don't feel as though, because it's that much higher on the controller,
yes,
that I have the intricate control that I do have on the shorter sticks, you know?
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. Completely agree.
Did you just buy the Inspire recently, Sean?
Yeah, it was just an incredible deal, and it came with all sorts of cameras and attachments and everything. It was a professional flyer who replaces his equipment quite often, but this was one that he'd had for quite a while, and because it had so many hours on it, he wanted it to go to someone that knew it could drop out the sky at any moment. And you know, someone that isn't going to be flying it, you know, over people or doing anything stupid with it, basically. And so, as I said, I mean, the price I got it for and everything, it's more going to be a wall hanger in the studio than
Well,
anything.
the thing of it is
Course,
that,
you know, I've got to enjoy it in the meantime.
if you ever watch Paul over at Drone U, he's got an Inspire 1 where the motors have been used so much, the motors are turning blue.
Wow.
And he showed it to somebody from DJI, and they says, "Oh, you might want to replace the motors." He says, "Why?" He says, "Still working good and everything." He's still flying that sucker.
Wow. Yeah. I did see a story on Facebook where somebody had posted where they purchased one really on its last legs. I think they paid about £250 for it, which is ridiculously cheap. And that did actually fail in the sky and come down. He showed the photos of it in pieces on the floor. But hey, you know, he had his fun for a good few hours of flight.
Well, you know, the theory used to be with the Inspires and some of the older drones. Remember, you used to fly it down once in a while till it couldn't fly anymore, you know, to recycle the battery.
Yes.
Well, knucklehead me, I was out in the backyard and I had it hovering at about 5 feet, and it kept saying landing now, landing. And I kept pushing it up, and then she came out and said, motor stop. And it stopped the motors and just dropped down to the ground.
Ouch. Oh, that's crazy. Was there much damage?
No, what happened was it cracked one of those gas or oil filled shock absorbers on the.
Yes, yeah.
And so it leaked that out, but it still worked fine, you know.
Nice. We like that. Any crash that you can fly again is I suppose technically a landing in drone terms. I know in manned aviation they say any crash you can walk away from is a landing. yeah, it isn't a crash, but
And the only pilot error crash that I had with an Inspire was I was sweeping around the flag plaza north of the bridge, and I was coming around the flags, coming around like this, and I was about 5 or 10 feet too low, and there was a tree across the street, and I just clipped the top of it, and it rolled down through that tree like this down there into the long grass, and I had to send it back because I broke one of the legs.
Similar happened to Ken Heron, didn't it? He had his Kelly Green was spotting for him while he was doing a harvester, a combine harvester video, and it again hit the tree, and his video shows it tumbling through the branches.
Yep. Yeah, because though they're so heavy, odds are it's not going to get stuck in the tree. It's going to
No, that's right. You're not going to be having to throw rocks up at that thing to come down. And I certainly wouldn't stand below it if you were.
Exactly.
How's the kitten getting on, Hugh?
Doing really well. Really well.
Did you see his spinner video?
No, I didn't. Has he got a spinner video?
It's silly, but it's fun.
Oh, I think it's great.
Dude, I spend a lot of time watching cat videos.
God.
Just put this one on loop then, Sean.
But on TikTok, that's the place to get the views for that type of thing.
I'm not on TikTok.
Annabelle, what an awesome name.
And what else you on, Hugh?
I'm on Instagram and Twitter. I posted it on Instagram yesterday as well as YouTube. It's cute, but I mean, there's so many good cat videos out there that are epic.
Oh, but that's gold. I keep telling them it's gold, Sean.
It's awesome.
Isn't that funny? He looks at it and turns around and spins it the other way. And...
It's just the kitten sort of like, I'm trying to work this out. This is a lot of fun.
Yep.
I'm not being told off.
He plays with it every day.
And then the head goes on the side as well.
Yep.
That instinct to absolutely kick the beep out of it.
Yep.
Kicking in.
Oh, thank you, Carpenter Rick. Much appreciated. This is where you can hear.
Super chat. That's my best Ksenia.
That should have been the music for this video. That's an awesome video, man.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, really cool. Happy little thing. I love kittens. Urgh. People get broody when they see babies sometimes. I'm the same with kittens. I'm like, I need another kitten. No, I don't. I've got 3.
You have 3 cats?
3 cats. Yeah. We've got a cycle of 3 cats basically. We tend to keep not actually intentionally, but just by fluke. We seem to have stayed at 3 for the last 20
For a
years.
minute then, he said 3 psycho cats. I've got a psycho cat you can have. If you...
Yeah, I mean,
thank you, Marcel. Much appreciated.
Super chat. I have to squeeze pretty hard to make that sound. So I hope you guys.
Hey, Hugh. We don't want to know what you're squeezing.
I do it for the lols, man. I do it for the lols. Whatever. Oh.
Yeah. I bet you were in choir when you were a young lad, weren't you?
Indeed, I was not.
Yeah,
I can't sing this shit.
that's funny.
Hey, Sean, I want to share something with you that I think that a lot of people don't get a chance to partake in this kind of thing.
Are your pants staying on?
Oh yeah.
I hope so. Yeah.
I'm hovering over the leave meeting button.
What? I keep getting a bad rap. I don't know.
How does that happen? That's shocking.
How does that happen?
Oh, stop. Would you put that away?
Close. Hang on. That's gone big on my screen. Hang on.
Paul.
You belong.
You know who that is? That's Hugh.
Is it? It is. Look at the eyes. That's you.
He's a published author.
Hugh belong. Now, was that actually his Was that actually your writing name, Hugh?
That's my real name, actually.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, do you know what? I saw a picture of myself from 20 years ago the other day, and I started sobbing gently.
I know. Yeah, that was 100 pounds ago.
Oh, it's just the years as well, though. That's the problem with doing YouTube. Is like I even noticed my aging from my first videos like 14 months ago. I'm like, oh my God, have I put weight on or lost weight? Or no, hang on, I'm just old. I'm even older. My beard is even grayer. And
Yep.
Yeah, I had exactly the same problem, Neil.
Oh God, yeah.
Yep. But I find it interesting when we get the chance to get to look behind the man, you know?
behind the man, yes, indeed. But look behind the kitten.
Yep.
To the man behind the kitten.
The man that Isabel made. Yep. So have you got
any? Sorry,
you go out regularly, Sean, to your flying club and fly, or
it's closed at the moment due to lockdown. Our AMA, the BMFA, have advised all the clubs to close, but I have still been getting out to local areas and things that are within reasonable traveling distance, so I'm not doing any unnecessary travel.
Because I find when I let it go too long, it takes me a while to get that feel back again. You know?
Yeah, no, absolutely, and it's fun, and actually, I bring up channel members again, but I'm actually going to start putting my flights on the channel members section, so you'll start to see a few more of those soon, Paul, which is exciting.
Yeah, well, now we've got
content for my channel, so
now we've got the super chat man here.
He does way better.
In his verbal Kim t-shirt.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert, good to see you, sir.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
You missed the cue on the super chats.
I seen you did a very
Hugh did his best to fill in. Yep.
All I got to say is, Robert, get ready.
Uh-oh.
Get ready.
La, 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 la.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Nope.
Another button. Hold on.
Another button to push.
Please hold.
There it is.
Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat.
How have I never heard that before?
Cracking up, I know that.
Every time I do it, Andrew just goes, he's just like, no. He said, you do that better than Xenia.
One small point, because Paul never reads the chat, so he rarely sees me saying puppets.
Oh.
I can request it in person. There we go.
Sean.
Thank you for the $5. Much appreciated.
You're welcome, sir.
Sean.
I'm not answering to my name at the moment.
No.
Just for Sean.
Thank you.
Madamada, do do do, madamada, do 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 do, madamada, do do do, madamada.
Too bad Phantom Hodges isn't here.
Oh yeah, he likes to dance with that.
Someone needs to clip all of those together.
Oh God!
Just have like this looping 1 hour of Paul doing the Mana.
That would go viral.
Perhaps that should be like my live stream for New Year's Eve.
That would go viral
on loop.
Your lead in to your live stream. There you go.
No, just hours of that looping all night.
There you go. Oh, you.
Yes, sir.
By the way, is that book available anywhere?
Sure, Amazon.
Amazon's got it?
Just search under my name, Hugh B. Long, and you'll find my books there.
Search right now.
There you go.
We should have a chat sometime, Hugh, because I'm in the same field.
Cool. Nice.
Well, you only have to stay 6 feet apart. You don't have to be in a field.
Can I share screen?
Yeah, sure.
I look you up. you, and this is what I get.
What?
Playboy.
There you go.
You belong?
Yep.
You be long.
Lover,
Hold on.
romance.
Hold on.
The
I
origin-
get of Ice and Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, in incipient Tetrad, Star Viking, Star Fury.
Roger, you need to clear your cache, believe me.
I think so. Yeah. Damn you porn anyway.
That's really weird. I used to come up like right at the top.
You do in the UK one if you put QB long in. Yeah, 100% at the top.
It just depends what you've got in your search history, though. That's the problem.
Well,
Ooh! I can get the tribes of that thing. Yggdrasil,
Yggdrasil.
the first trilogy
Yeah.
box set. I can get that for £0 on the Kindle edition.
Unlimited, yeah.
I'm doing that.
Ooh.
Go.
Kiss and Tell by Shannon Tweed.
I can't find any of my stuff on Amazon.com right now. That is really disturbing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
That is,
You're on .co.uk.
it's like they're not for sale there.
You've all been polluted by the goings on and searches on here.
Actually, yeah. If I go to the .com, it doesn't show. But if Roger doesn't mind me sharing very quickly, I will show you my UK search. Let me know when that's come up.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is. There, and then
Oh, box set.
yeah, which I'm ordering.
Oh,
The digital
click
box.
back on that. I want to get the title for that.
It's cool, isn't it? The actual
Yeah, again, that's digital. I did the artwork for that. So
very cool.
Nice.
That looks like the artwork for that press shot that Paul showed.
yeah, it probably is.
YGG.
Has a little-
DR.
Ew.
There we go.
See, over here we've even got an author page for you, so we love you.
Yeah, I have an author page.
Is
too
it
on
not
Amazon.
available in America?
They were. That's where I first started writing. I was living in the States.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think that it would, the North
That's why
America
you
would
haven't
be
been
less
getting any
complicated.
royalty checks.
I also write under
Got
Johan
it.
Odinson, nonfiction. So I've got a separate author page that is visible in the UK, or sorry, in America,
Kindle.
but not my fiction for some reason. So there's something on my end that I need to fix.
Yeah.
So, because anyway, I've got a lot of nonfiction stuff.
You can't find it here in the US.
I found
What's
it, you.
the one that was $449? Did you see that? The last one of the row that was up there.
Some people buy books and then
Okay, now slide that row over.
it's because Northern Lore is out of print. I stopped printing it.
Wow, $449
I
paper.
buy a copy for $450. Yeah.
You know you've arrived when you could sell paperbacks for $450.
This is the one I sell the most of. This is the one that's in the University of Notre Dame's Medieval Poetry Library, Northern Wisdom. Anyway,
Nice, you.
yeah,
The more you know.
or you know,
Kindle version.
I got to find out why my stuff's not showing up in the US though.
I found it.
Found it. Can you put the link in
I
the
found
chat?
it, you.
Can you put the link in the chat in the
But it's only available digital through
Yeah.
Kindle.
Very exciting. I love finding new sci-fi authors to read.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, Rick, you have a good one.
Making sure I got the right.
Yeah.
You
here's-
belong.
Take care, Rick.
There's my author page on
Yeah, I was just gonna post that up.
Okay.
why the stuff's not showing up in the search though. It really should. Very strange.
That's frustrating.
Oh, Marcel Roberts says, I wrote some books a long time ago. Look up my author name.
I dedicated my first book to Tolkien, as a matter of fact.
Nice. Oh, you already put it up, you.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Remove.
Watch, I'll get a bump in book sales this month. Woohoo!
Well, you're about to, because I'm going to order a couple.
I know.
Yep.
I'll enjoy it.
Is that box set still available, you? It
Did-
shows it only on Kindle.
It's not a print set.
Hmm.
It's
I
a
think it's available here actually because I'm trying to order it as a physical copy.
There's no actual box though, unfortunately. It's just
Yeah, it's cool, but the books will look nice on the shelf together.
Sean,
Letters?
Sean, are you ordering that $450 book? Are you that big a shooter?
No, I'm ordering the because I'm a Kindle member. I get the trilogy for $6.99.
Rojo's
no,
buying the phone.
I'm not that big of a baller.
There you go.
To answer your question, sir.
Robert's buying the 451 for the base library.
Oh yeah, for our base library. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I get that money back from the government. Yeah.
I often order the Kindle because I'm on unlimited, so I often get it for nothing, and the physical copy because I like to have a physical copy of the book to remind myself what I've read.
Yeah.
So that I can then go back to it as well, and then often I'll sit in bed with the digital copy. And
I'd
actually
need a
read
bigger
that.
house if I did that.
Yeah, yeah, it's getting that way.
Let's see, paperback. Forlore.
Well, lots of people are on Amazon buying things, and it's not Paul.
Yeah, I'm starting to read from my new favorite author.
Paul gets bad rap, Paul is Mr. Innocent with the halo,
Hey, Sean, you still doing paranormal stuff?
Am I still into it? Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I haven't been doing the live streams with Ken recently because just had so much on with my own channel and things that we didn't do the show.
Okay.
And yeah, I can't be reliable for that.
That's Roger's hot button.
Check. I'm
Is
gonna
it?
put a link in the chat there. Check these guys out.
Okay, I'll have a look. Thank
These
you.
guys are for real. I mean, they're even better than Ghost Adventures. Tell you the truth.
Hugh, I haven't got past your explanation of offices, etc. yet, and I'm already hooked.
Sorry, what? What's that?
I'm just at the beginning with all the explanations of everything, with the solar inclusive democracy,
Oh, right.
military hierarchy, etc. I love when people put that stuff at the start of the book.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
I used to like that sort of stuff.
I love hierarchy.
Phenomena says, we have a movie star and an author in the chat.
Damn straight.
Yeah, like I said, check out that link for those guys there, man. They're awesome, and
Thank you, Roger.
they're from the States.
Checking it out right now. Mindseat TV. I will subscribe.
Thank you very much. Stick that on my watch list.
There's one episode in there. They're warned not to, about that place. The guy just hits a note on the keyboard of a piano, and the whole house and starts shaking and everything. It creeped the hell out of me on that one.
Awesome. Well, I have a lot of friends. I'm into a hobby called urbexing, which is basically urban exploring. So you go to the abandoned houses in urban areas to have a look around, like there used to be. So it's not ghost hunting or anything else like that, but it is literally just. I find it fascinating, especially places that like a hospital that was closed down very quickly for some reason and that type of thing. There's still a lot of equipment there. It's the same fascination for me as things like Chernobyl, where that sort of frozen in time aspect of things. But quite a few of my friends who are professional photographers who use the urbex scene for things like model shoots and that type of thing as interesting backdrops for that sort of thing. They've got some stories that freak me out, and they're not really people that are prone to that type of thing, and so I tend to sit up when they tell me a story, because they're very serious guys and very very go-getters, and yeah, when they start to freak me out, I start, it gives me more credence to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So what are your plans today there, Robert? Are you planning on flying today?
No, we got to go to the hospital or to the clinic today. Jolene's got a allergy shot today, so
Okay.
that's my excitement for the day. And I'm printing a remnants of 2020 already. It's called the dumpster fire.
Huh.
It's a dumpster.
It's a little button.
It's a little dumpster.
That's cute.
Oh, that's
When I
really
have a flame on top of it with a tea light under it, so it'll flicker.
that's cool.
It's appropriate for this
Yeah.
year, I'll tell you.
The year of the dumpster fire.
Also, since we're in the Christmas season, if any of you people have read Hugh's books or are getting them and are going to read them, please recommend them. They probably make a great Christmas gift to somebody that has everything.
Yeah.
Your publicist checks in the mail, Paul. Thanks, bud.
I think I'm gonna order the Star Foxes because they've got it on paperback. Yeah, I can't even talk this morning. That whole tribes of, how do you pronounce that?
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. Yeah, it's Norse mythology.
Okay.
Cool.
I vote next.
I have a few regular in my comment section on the channel. I like to keep it open, and unless you say a swear word or really personally attack someone, I always leave the comment in place, because I really like to have different opinions. There's been a couple of different opinions on that video, the federal charge one actually, and I love reading it, and I say thank you because it's good to hear different opinions. But I also have some fairly sarcastic commenters as well that come up with some. And the comment of the day is from G. Wall, who's actually a British viewer. And he says, I hear this a lot in the States. Who is this Mr. Meaner?
Oh, God.
So he wins comment of the day. It's always him and a couple of others that tend to get the really good sarcastic, different take on things. So bless him. It took me 2 seconds. I thought, what's he talking about, Mr. Meaner? And then it obviously said it in my brain. I put the dots together because I'm clever. Oh man! When you have to hear your inner voice to realize what something actually says.
I get to read. I read a good few hours every day, Broke Necks.
Yeah, I mean, I love to read, and I love to read new stuff. So I'm really happy I've now found a new author. I've just read chapter 1. So, I get very obsessive when I find something new, either like a TV show or a book or anything else like that. I have to finish it and know everything. Otherwise, yeah, I'm like, I sit down. I'm doing it now. I'm thinking, oh, chapter 2 started with them realizing the reevaluation of things. And I need to know. I'm already hooked. I'm already hooked. I'll be back tomorrow with a book review.
Right on. What's up, Broke Necks?
Hope you're doing good there, Broke Neck. Hope your weather's doing good.
That's a place I still want to visit, Alaska.
Yeah, unless I have more anti-bear equipment, I think I probably won't be. I don't like to visit places where the predators can run faster than me.
I think it was Stevie that was on one of the other channels, and we were looking up bear repellent for him because he goes out and does a lot of hiking, and bears are around.
Mm.
I didn't know they made a spray bear repellent.
You know the answer. Don't go hiking.
Well, the other answer is go hiking with somebody that's handicapped, not very fast.
Yeah, or like me that you can out sprint easy, especially when you kick him in the shin before you start running.
Yeah, exactly.
just to really tip the odds in case you trip over yourself.
Yeah.
We could kick and then run.
Up in the Arctic in Canada, you can't go out on the ice without a rifle. It's against the law because polar bears will hunt you down and eat you, literally.
Hey, Mark A. Can't remember. Mark A. must have had a hell of a long time where you changed your name. One of the two.
Mark A.
I didn't realize until I interviewed Dr. Pascal Lee, who runs the Horton Mars project up in the high Arctic on Devon Island, that polar bear dogs are a thing. Because in one of his videos there was a dog in it, and I was like, oh, he's so cute. He said, yeah, that's our polar bear warning system.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, which is a good idea, isn't it?
Yep.
If you're going to be in situ for weeks on end.
It's an unforgiving place, that's for sure. I've actually never been up there. That's another place I'd like to go, is the north of my own country that I haven't even seen. But it's very difficult to get up there.
Yes, yeah. It's that island in particular is referred to as Mars on Earth. It's so accurate to the topography that they're going to experience, and that's what they're doing there. They're actually developing the first manned mission to Mars, and he came on to the show to talk about the drones that they're sending up there. Actually, some stunning drone footage, but interestingly, still has to adhere to Air Canada's regulations for drone flight. Actually, they're literally, you couldn't be more in the middle of nowhere. But yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, nice to see you, Rigger. It's Rigger Mortis. His name. He changed his name to Mark A.
Oh, hey, Rigger.
He moved his channel to BitChute.
Oh, yeah.
How's that working out, bud?
You can't hear me typing, can you?
No.
Okay, I'm just getting a video ready. Whilst I chat away to the awesome people of Canadian Drone Hub. How's Kim, by the way, Roger?
He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good.
Well, the Roxy thing,
Yeah. Well, since Roxy passed there, he took it hard also there. So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can only imagine. It's I lost a cat that I'd had for 20 years that was literally a soulmate to me, and that's a few years ago now. And I still haven't fully recovered from that.
Oh yeah. I know.
How it doesn't seem, but when you get a special animal like Roxy, it's a hard hit.
Yeah. Oh, we still have her bed in front of the door here. So.
Oh, awesome. That's so cool.
But, when I went and saw my next door neighbor, I brought him all the dog food and everything, and I told him about the bed. He says, "Well, look," he says, "instead of throwing in the garbage, his stepdaughter just bought a puppy." So.
There you go.
So I said, "Yeah, we'll wash the bed there and we'll give it to you."
That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, in fact, here comes one of my old ladies now. Let's say hello to people. Do you want to be famous? Oh, come here. Yeah, and now of course she's not playing ball. She always wants hugs, and now she doesn't. And this is May. I'm not sure if she's showing up with the colour.
She's the wrong colour for your present lighting. Yeah, there she is.
Chinese or something?
Burmese, yeah.
How old is she?
20.
20.
Oh wow.
Just about to hit 21.
Oh my. The beauty.
Hey? You rubs. Good gal. Surprise hug. She's like, oh, why am I getting hugs while you're working?
Well, where am I? Oh, my kitten's on the front door. Oh, I'll get her. Hold on.
Okay, there, Jay.
Oh, there you go.
Be very safe on the road. When you
He was bribing her.
yeah.
Do they have that advert? Do they have that advert in Canada where he shakes them and the cat runs through the wall?
Yeah,
Yep.
So, isn't it?
there she is.
There she is.
Ah,
For cookie.
beauty.
He likes that catnip, huh?
Oh, yeah. Is that good? Clean up your crumbs. Pretty girl. Yep, clean that up. Yeah, it's not,
We did the same thing. They're still with the other dogs we had too before. We kept their collar and their leash. Did the same thing with Roxy.
Nice. We cremated all of ours, and we have the little urns. We have a little area of the house where it's not a big area. I make it sound like we've got a room. We have a shelf in front of one of our cupboards that has a couple of the urns from our previous animals.
oh,
Yeah.
Paul has a bunch of them too.
Yeah.
Oh,
really? I didn't know that.
Lined up on top of the dresser
exactly the same here.
with their in their little minor in little bags, and with their name on the tag and their collar around it.
I still have the little bandana that my little miniature pincher used to wear all the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Actually, I should put it on the kitten. Here,
That's so cool.
let's try it on. Hold on.
What you doing?
He's like, wait.
What you doing, Willis?
Not playing that game.
Has she got it on?
He's got it on. Here, you want a cookie?
He's like, it's mine now. Leave me alone.
Oops, I'll bring it back, guys.
She's running
Okay,
around.
well, last time you gave me one of them, you put this on.
Usually when the car pulls in the yard, you hear a lot of barking.
Of course.
I'll have to learn Kim that. Hold on.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, she's got a bandana on.
Not very happy with the bandana, I'll tell you that.
we
She
bought a
She
dumper.
said, I
for
don't
our
have
old cat.
COVID problems. No.
Yeah, it was a bit more of a mask, wasn't it? Bless him. But our owns have a little baggie at the bottom of a clipping of fur in there as well. So there's a little clipping of fur that we can see now and again when we're feeling nostalgic.
Bandit cat.
I'll tell you what, though, I didn't know how addictive kittens are. I just want to hold this
Yeah,
thing all
it's
day.
crazy,
It's
isn't it?
amazing. Yeah, they're so sweet. That's your cookie.
Paul, there's a ship coming in. Why aren't you
Yeah,
out there
no,
flying
that's
it?
that's the Lafarge Innovation, I think it is.
Amazon changed their boxes.
It's
It's Christmas.
They went Christmas.
chemical barge
The Tindo.
tug barge combination.
Did Roger get a Switch? Nintendo Switch for Christmas?
No, it's I guess they're changing their boxes for Christmas because supposed to be a cam for the car.
Yeah, he's getting a dash cam.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, very cool.
Well, Roger, I set up a schedule for the smart plug. So I'll let you know
Yeah.
today at 4 o'clock whether it turns on automatically.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Have you seen the Amazon Alexa new system that actually mimics you being home at all?
No.
Oh, is it do
It's
talk
called
every once in a
Guardian.
while?
It's called Guardian, and you
little
activate it,
pro?
skill. No. It's just a skill within the Alexa app, and
Oh.
Yeah.
basically it will turn the lights on in your house, the TV on even, and it will actually also produce talking voices from your Echoes to simulate people being inside.
Yeah, like one echo will talk to the
That's
other. Yeah.
But of course, it knows when you normally turn them on and off, so it kind of makes it look like your normal routine.
Looks like you're home.
Yeah, which is quite clever, I think. Yeah,
What's it called? again, Sean?
I think it's called Guardian.
Guardian. Yep, it is.
I see.
Unfortunately, it wouldn't work in my house. They'd spot the big white box was missing from the driveway.
Well, there's in actual fact, we can't have it until next year because EU member privacy laws actually mean you can't use the Guardian system. They accidentally enacted it here, and then they actually had to pay people compensation to get them to unsubscribe from it, basically to remove it from their system. But we get to use it next year. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, privacy-wise. That we're being protected from it right now, but not next year.
Guardian protection?
I think so. Let me look it up myself as well, actually. Open a new...
Just having trouble finding it. Oh, protection. Guardian protection services?
It's from Amazon.
Yeah, I'm on the Alexa app just searching.
Yeah, Alexa
skills,
Guardian skill, it's called.
Guardian skill.
Yeah. And then once you've enabled it, you say, Alexa, open the Guardian. Yeah, Guardian Protection Services skill.
Okay. I will try it. Very interesting.
I think that's the right one.
But it requires you to have smart plugs on all of those devices, and it'll turn them on.
Yeah. Yes, which I
Yeah,
have all
it's-
over my house. So
Yeah, we do too. I've got
whenever people say
zone
things,
set
A-
up and all that kind of good
the
stuff.
A word when I'm not on headphones. Yeah, the zones are cool, aren't they? It's nice.
Yeah.
You can walk from room to room and say, "Hey, A, get the
Hey,
bed."
Roger, was that the camera?
Yep.
Ooh,
You got his your dash cam, Roger?
What's
Yeah.
the cam, man?
It's, that's how thick it is. It's got a wide screen in the back.
Yeah. See, now you hang that from the
Window.
window or rear view mirror?
No, from the window. It's got a suction cup thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'll do that this afternoon if it's warm enough.
Hey, Robert, you'll be happy to know all my cameras are working now.
Are they? I figured if you left them off for a while, it would.
I unplugged the router
Oh,
and left it off for 2-3 minutes, plugged it back in again.
then everything works.
Everything booted up.
Yeah.
And I'd already ordered two more, so I canceled them. And I'm waiting to see if that Amazon takes the cancel.
Alexa Guard. Oh, whoops.
Alexa Guard.
That's the one that turns it into a home security device.
Alexa,
Guard.
set up guard.
Yeah, mine came on and says, "Happy to help. If you want me to start guarding your home, just say, hey, Alexa."
There's also one called Burglar Deterrent, but
Set
that
up.
wasn't the official one. But yeah, the
Set
Guard is the official one.
No, I'm gonna look it up.
Clever idea. I was
I think I've got it.
pumped about it, and I was like, but then, as I said, the UK can't use it at the moment, unfortunately.
It looks like you need to have a Guardian Protection Services account, though.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, but I think the name I gave you was wrong, though. The Guardian one is actually the Guardian Company,
Yeah.
whereas Guard,
Just guard.
just Guard is the correct one, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Alexa Guard. In fact, when you say it to your
Yeah.
thing, it comes up and tells you she's happy to enable it. Just let her know.
If I can share my screen, I actually found the home page.
Sure, Sean.
Can be staring at my screen past my like an old man. There you go. So Alexa can keep you safe, keep your home and family safe, and it's got the different levels that it does, and including deterring the unwanted visitors one.
Don't think they have it in Canada.
Okay, there might be a privacy thing again then.
Yeah, could be.
You good old Americans with your open privacy.
Yep, there you go.
Is that it there?
Yes,
Yep.
that's it. That's the name that I've been. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'm leaving and stuff. Doesn't get a very good star rating.
People are fickle.
Yeah.
Well, they just brought it out, so maybe it,
And it might also be star ratings from people that can't get it. Why in the UK? Grr.
Or like the what do you call it, TripAdvisor review of the top of Ben Nevis kind of reviews.
What do people do there?
They complained because there was no shops, pubs, or toilets.
Oh, that's the best thing about the top of Ben Nevis, surely. Oh, that's hilarious.
The what you got? I think they might have been up Snowdon previously, which is obviously not quite so high, and does have a cafe at the top.
And a little more accessible and everything, isn't it? Exactly. What else? Tags.
Oh, you guys, you see, I'm enjoying my teeth as long as I got them.
Yeah.
That's the second, right? You're going in, Roger?
The third December. Yeah.
Okay.
Paul will be doing the live stream on the 3rd, and he's gonna be there on the 4th too.
Okay.
I'll be on, but he'll be mainly doing the talking, I think.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to have to go. I have to get ready to go with Jolene to town. So,
Okay. Thank you so
y'all
much.
take care.
Great.
And
Take
Sean, always great to be in your presence. I just, like I said, I'm a fanboy, and you're just awesome. Y'all take care.
Robert,
You-
I'll
See you, brother.
share this chocolate muffin with you later.
And you, I just downloaded Kindle, so I'm going to be reading your books as well.
Oh,
So,
man, appreciate it.
and I'm going to order some paperbacks too. I'm
Yeah,
like
well,
Sean. I like to have the physical copy as well.
Yeah, it reminds me of what I've read when I look on my shelves and things. I
Yeah.
love that. And occasionally I'm like, oh, I want to read that again.
David, take care. Waiting for the next video, by the way.
Well, the next one's Monday, but today's is still there.
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet, but I know it's out there. Everyone take care.
Hey,
Be safe.
Footage in it.
Digital Kite, that link you put in doesn't work. It says video not available.
Yeah, that's what I've get. It's set to private.
Mm.
You've got to put it to unlisted if you want to share links before it goes live.
Well, I just managed to upload a 60-second test of a half-hour video. So why has that gone to HD so quickly? Hang on.
Oh no.
I uploaded the wrong video. Do you know what I did the other day? Actually, I was testing a new thing on the live streaming with my co-host from last night, Stephen, and I accidentally actually went live for the first time I've ever done that. Accidentally. I was sat there in an old t-shirt, just like leaning on my hand, talking to him, and I had all my camera settings were showing. He was in his kitchen cooking dinner. So then for about 40 seconds, we were just like chatting. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, cool. Like, people tuning in must have been like, "What the." It was the best live stream ever on Geeksvana comments that hurt me, but you know.
Oh dear. I've not done quite like that, but I have uploaded a video, and thankfully mine are uploaded weeks before they actually go live to keep things. It's not the where we are type stuff. It's just the way it is, and it gives me a chance to run away from YouTube if I want to. But I more than once put the video up, having checked it myself. And that it's up, it's scheduled, right? Oh, Lindsay, I finished another video. Here you go. And she goes, well, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. So I end up going, taking it down and starting again.
That's funny.
Hey, Paul, what's for lunch?
I'm having a chocolate muffin right now.
Ooh, nice.
I know Ken Heron always says that he has a video uploaded forward dated as far as it can forward date in case he ever passes away. and it's a video. So then if he does pass away, it will automatically go live.
Oh my God.
I've thought about doing
That's
one of
on
those.
top.
I thought, no, that's
It-
I'm not
So
gonna
the only
do
thing he has to do is remember and make sure that he puts it forward, of course.
it. He
'cause otherwise-
reschedules it. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, suddenly there'll be a video live saying, "Hey, I'm dead." You know, sort of thing. So I think it's a good idea, but I think I'll probably have a video like that at some point and just leave it private, and then have a family member make it go public. But, yeah, be an interesting thing, wouldn't it, to make?
You know, let's make you a will and testament too on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Put in
My
there.
drones, I leave.
Please check Paul Murray's travel schedule and see if he came to the UK at all in the last 48 hours.
I guess I know what I got to do this afternoon.
Paul,
I got to get ahead of the chariot.
you're busy this afternoon. You've got a date with Len. Anybody want to put bets on what Paul comes back from the shops with?
Could be one of many things.
I'm just the chauffeur. I sit out in the car.
Yeah, that's my trick with shopping. It's the way to go, frankly.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go to food shopping.
Hold mine and do a talk show for the next 100 years after I die. Smart.
Now, everybody's on YouTube looking how far forward they can schedule a video.
That'll be quite cool, wouldn't it, to really mess with people? But knowing my luck, it will slip through the net and it would suddenly come up, and yeah, wouldn't be fun.
Okay, digital. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
I kind of thought we'd get one more hit of the Andrew train.
Ooh.
Huh?
I thought we'd get one more hit of the Andrew train, but then I remembered he said when he left, he'd see us tonight.
Yeah, just tonight. Yeah, I will be on tonight, guys, around 6 o'clock. Could be a little bit earlier. Depends what time I have supper. Last night we had chicken wings. Last night.
Ooh, nice.
Very
I
nice.
bought 2 big boxes. I only cooked one.
I'm just gonna, just all the food talk. Stop. I'm a growing boy and not in the right way.
Your pain, brother.
Well, I won't say what I'm about to do.
Yeah, but-
Not right this minute, but in about an hour and a half, I'll have left the house
oh,
with Lindsay, gone just down the road, and I'll be tucking into a lovely fish supper.
okay.
Well, fish and chips or what?
Yeah. Wait.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I think actually it's the same for me this evening, actually.
Yeah, Mark A. Hey guys, I'm gonna be closing down because it's already 12:30,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go and put that camera up in the car. I'm gonna try and do that and see if I can get some flying in. It's getting darker by the minute here.
Yeah, it's getting a little dark here too after it was sunshine this morning, but I'm gonna go out and get on the ladder again and hang some more Christmas lights.
Be careful up there, buddy.
Huh?
Be very careful.
Yeah.
Well, I had to bring all the Christmas lights down out of the top of the garage, and I only fell off the ladder once, so I was pretty good.
Only.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody in the chat. Have a good one. Take care.
Take care, everybody.
Being
Bye.